Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, stylish flair. Winning every round, beats to share, beats to share. Watch him dominate every way, every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play, swing and play. Death Witch like, come join the fray, join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on, screen up. Oh yeah. Death Witch in the house. Pump it up, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream. Feeling right, feeling right. All eyes on him. In the zone tonight. Zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree, on a spree. Get ready, folks. It's time to see, time to see, time to see. Everybody move, swing and play, play, swing and play. Death Witch Live, come join the fray. Join the fray, join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watching dominate every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze, Everybody move, swing and play, Death Witch Live, come join the fray, Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway, stay and sway, stay and sway. Lights on and screen up, oh yeah. Death Witch in the house, pump it up. Sexy gaming stream, feeling right. All eyes on him, in the zone tonight. Joystick in hand, smooth as silk. Playing with fire, what a thrill. Chat's going wild, hearts on a spree. Get ready, folks, it's time to see. Everybody move, swing and play. Death Witch Live, come join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway. Come on, let's go! Swinging beats and joystick feats. He's the king of gaming treats. Come on, yeah. Strings so tight, lights so bright. Death Witch is in the zone tonight. Liberty of play, stylish flair, winning every round. Beats to share, watching dominate every way. Feel the rhythm, join the craze. Everybody move, swing and play. Death Witch Live, come join the fray. Groove to the rhythm, don't delay, don't delay. Catch that vibe, stay and sway.
What's up, witches? Oh shit. Are we? Okay, we're good. We're good on audio. No, I ain't streamed in a few days. So, let's get everything set back up here. Oh no, we're not good on audio. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay. There we go. Now we're good on audio. What's up, witches? Got everything back where we want it. Let's get signed into the Discord. Get my Snapchats messages sent to let everybody know we are live. What's up with that? Fucking camera? What is this? Look like a ghost. About right there. Okay, and let's fix that filter. rough around the edges. Smooth that out a bit. There we go. There we go. Doesn't look so terrible now. All right. Oh, I hate when I restart the computer because then I got to redo the whole setup, you know? For some reason it doesn't save my settings in between streams here. All right. Let's see. Got that sent. Let's There we go. There we go. Let's get all that up and running. All right. Okay. All set. Now, let's see. We got... Alright, and let me let everybody know I am live. Alright, good to go there. Alright, so we're going to start out with a little Call of Duty. You know, mindlessly shoot some zombies while we tell stories, react to things, make content. Fresh cut, fresh shave, new Death Witch. Same quality content. That's where we're at. That's where we're at with this. I know, I just literally shaved 10 years off my life. Look young, vibrant, sexy even. All right, where's my headset for the Xbox? Let's get my Xbox microphone. Clip that bad boy down there so I can talk to the idiots on Xbox while we hopefully accomplish some missions here. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm so silly. By silly, you mean sexy, right? That's what's happening. That's where we're at. Okay, good. We got sound on the Xbox, so we'll just jump into the game here. Check my gear. Looking good on gear. And about halfway through the Daryl Walking Dead event. So we're good to go. Let's hook up with some randos here. Squad fill is on. Microphone's muted. Okay. I hate where the mute button is on this controller. I wish I'd have known this was where it was. I'd have bought the Turtle Beach one instead. But I got the cheaper one by a company called GameSir. Never heard of them. Controller feels nice though. It's got a nice D-pad to it. Sticks are stiff. I like my sticks good and stiff, you know? Helps me aim better. Damn right you're my bitch. You're my stream bitch. And I'm going to need my stream bitch to be here every night. Otherwise, content's not as good. Okay? I need all my stream bitches to be here every night doing their job. My stream witches. See, we got to stick with the branding, you know? That's how things work around here. But stick around, because the wife's done doing her hair. More people get in the Discord. I got some quality content planned for you guys. I got some games we're gonna play. Not video games. They're gonna be audience participation, stream games I've cooked up with in my brain. Got a few segments I want to run, a few things I want to do, spice up the stream a little bit, you know. Make things a little more interesting. Right now we're playing Call of Duty Zombies, just something I can turn my brain off while I talk to you guys and wait for other people to join. Because once the crew is here, I've got some just chatting games planned, not video games, just fun audience participation games. You know, making quality content here is what we're doing. But for now, I'm just turning off my brain and why did that make me shorter? Did I accidentally get 2 of these? Oh, yeah. Here, you can have that. Pack-a-punch level 2. I'll save it. They don't need to know I'm not using it. But I will let them know what I'm trying to do. Because if they're going to do it with me, then we'll go. Wait, where's my mission? Where's my mission? It's not marking my mission. Mark my mission, damn it. I got missions to do here. I mean, I'm here to level guns mainly, but still. Mark my mission. I want to try to actually advance the Call of Duty zombie story. Alright, I guess I'll follow the randos and see what they're doing. But if anybody wants to play Call of Duty Zombies, you know, it's on Game Pass now, which is the only reason I'm playing it. So, ooh, there we go. I got a turret chip. I'm trying to level these guns so that when I do go to playing Warzone with the crew again, I can just pick the gun I want and go ahead and kit it out, you know. Oh, it is already dead. I'm gonna practice my quick scoping. Oh, did it mark where I'm supposed to go? Automatically? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. It just took it a minute to load it for some reason. I'm trying to level this new sniper. I like this sniper. I don't think it has any bullet drop. Oh, it's got a little. It's got a little. But it's definitely a hell of a lot better than... Oh, shit. Get off me, bitch. It's a rail gun, not a... And I think it said it was one shot to the head. No bullet drop? This is going to be my go-to sniper if that's true. I mean, I'm just making a paste out of these things. Alright. Where are we going? What'd you give me? What'd you drop? What'd you give me? Stop it. Oh, I mean, I'll keep it, I guess. I don't really need it, but... Ooh, not very good with the hip fire, though. God damn. Fuck off. Yeah, it's a little inaccurate with the hip fire, but whatever, I'll make it work. 360 no scope. Ah, so what's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody feeling? Oh wow, they kind of left me. I guess they're not gonna go help me with my mission. Damn it. Practicing my no scope. I'm not very good at it. I'm a quick scoping. Oh! Oh! I'm not very good at it at all. This is bad. Okay, there we go. I gotta line it up and then I remember to shoot before the scope finishes. Okay, I gotta find the point in which I've pulled up the scope enough for the shot to be straight, but not have to fully aim it. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's good. There we go. They're not headshots though. I gotta get better at like lining it up with the head. Let's do that. Nope. How about right there? Nope. Nope. Still not that. Still not there. Gotta get better at this. Go get him, brain rat. I'm gonna go help my teammates here. Ooh. I need to find oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go to my teammates. Where you boys at? Oh shit, that's water. Alright, well, that was a short drive. Did that like a dumbass. Oh, I didn't have to drive far anyway. Oh yeah, let's go to the Pack-a-Punch. What are we doing over here, guys? Alright. Y'all running me in circles here. About to say, why were we in the level 2 zone? We don't have the equipment for this. I wasted that crystal on my pistol because I thought we were going to the level 2 zone, and now they're pulling out of it. God damn it. You motherfuckers. So how's your day going, guys? Zaldry? How's it?
High value target. I know that term.
Oops. Nope, that's not it. I gotta get better at the headshots, though. It's a problem. I find a sniper I like, and now I'm trying to get good with controller, and I'm not very good at aiming with controller. So it's gonna be harder for me to hit those headshots. Look at that. Just barely missed right there. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it. That's it. I just gotta get used to sniping with a controller. It's the only thing I'm like struggling with.
That will make you earn that bounty.
Got slapped with a $90 NSF for a 1.23 courtesy fee? $90? Wait, how's that even possible? I thought there was supposed to be like a limit on the amount that, like a legal limit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like a legal limit on the amount they were allowed to charge for those because of how exploitative they were.
Earn that bounty. The old-fashioned, authentic way.
Oh, come on. How was that a miss? Alright, I gotta pack a punch this. Oh, you're Canadian. Damn, that sucks, dude. Like over here, they cracked down on that because of shit like that, where like you didn't have enough money in your account, so you were short $1, and then they charged you $100. Yeah, like they were exploiting the fuck out of people. So I think ours cap out at $12. It's either 12 or 20. I know on the rare occasion that I allow myself to overdraft like that, it'll only charge me $12. Like my bank only does $12. Oh, and the first one is free. So I have to do it twice in 1 month for me to even get a charge. And if I get a charge, it's only $12. Yeah, like I think that's how it works. I don't know. I rarely overdraft. I haven't done it in a very long time. But I remember like Bank of America was like completely screwing people over. Like people were getting like $200 and $300 bills for like being short $20 on something or $10 on something. Yeah. So they ended up like, and they would do it multiple times a month. So they would like let you keep overdrafting. They wouldn't send you notices, and like every time you did it, they charge another $90 or $100, $90 or $100. So people were like racking up these like $1,000 fees in a 1 month time span, all because they were like a little bit short on their bank account. Yeah, it was ridiculous. The government was like, nope, that is exploitation right there. That sounds like it should be illegal, and now it is. Wait, do I have a... Oh yeah, I've already got electricity on this gun. Okay, well. I need to get to where they're at, so we're taking a car. There's 2 cars here, right? We'll take the truck. Seems like it may be a little sturdier. So there's no limit on that stuff in Canada? Like they can just keep charging, like they can basically do what America used to do, 20 years ago? Because that sucks. I mean, you guys do have universal health care, though, so I guess it balances out, right? They can just rapid fire you with them. Yeah, that's the way it used to work here, and then they changed it because they were like, you can't keep doing that to people. But they can, drown us in medical debt because we don't have universal health care. So I guess it balances out, right? Jesus. He's riding the truck I made. Ooh, yeah, look at that shit. Just quick scope, you bitch. Oh, there we go. I'm getting a little better. I gotta be real gentle with my stick movements when I'm sniping. Huh, getting pretty good at the no-scoping, too. Okay, okay. Getting a feel for this bad boy. Getting a feel for it. God damn it, I missed my revolver. Tell him, Rick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I'm getting better at the no-scoping. Yep, no-scope. I might have to use some experience boost on these. There we go. Put a mine on there.
Damn it, I missed my revolver.
See, I told you Rick misses his revolver. Got Rick Grimes, baby. Okay, it's got a pretty fast rate of fire, too. Hell yeah. Fested stronghold also cleared? Jesus. You guys are doing multiple things at once. Okay. I'm game. So I'll stick with these guys. They kind of know what they're doing. Maybe. Sort of. Hey, what do you draw? Ooh. Okay, I'm figuring this thing out.
I missed my revolver.
There we go. They're not headshots, though. Oh, that was a headshot. Gotta get better at the headshots. Trying to level this thing. I'm about to use a experience boost on it. I'm not killing fast enough with this sniper to get a bunch of experience, so I'll have to boost it to get it over with faster. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, he's got weird shock stuff. Whatever this is. Yeah. Okay. Weird power. I like it. More armor. Really? Didn't let me deploy till I was almost at the ground. Where are we going, guys? What's up? Okay. I'm game. Bad dog. Bad dog. Oh, can jump through that window. Look, motherfuckers! Get me out of this house. I don't like being in enclosed space with you dickheads. Alright. Go grab the spore thing.
My team was investigating some local anomalies when they went dark. But technically speaking, these anomalies are false. Worry about the science once the spores are handled. Remember to keep the inhibitor's wavelengths consistent. The interference won't cancel out when... Destroy the objective!
Okay, okay, stop it. Stop it! God damn it. Wow, this thing does not do a lot of damage if you don't get a headshot, though. Oh my god, that thing was will not die. Why did it not auto-equip this? Get off me, bitch. Armor up. Alright, there we go. Damn it.
I missed my revolver.
Alright now, fuck off. I'm coming.
We're not dying here.
Fuck them all up. Oh, are they finally talking? Just blindly firing downrange, don't mind me. Damn it.
Loaded fresh man.
Light his ass up. Where's that hunk of meat? Yeah, a chunk of flesh. Any more flesh chunks? I want a dog. Okay. We got through that one. Somehow. Take that. Oh. What else we got in here? Take all the self-revives I can get. Yeah, let's go. Go level up. Got a hunk of flesh? Nope. How'd I miss? Oh my god.
I missed my revolver.
Goodbye. Insta kill. I can't take my time to like aim at stuff far away because they're killing it too fast. Watch back. How's that not a headshot? I get good at the... Oh my god. It's the way his head's bobbing back and forth while he's running. It's fucking with me. Yeah, I gotta level this gun up. This thing is doing like no damage. Need to get to that pack-a-punch. Yeah, I can't even one-shot the fucking dogs anymore. Yeah. There we go. Sure, we'll go into the level 3 zone without the gear we need to do it. I'm still working with a level 1 gun. Switch my level 2 gun since I'm in the level 3 zone. Oh, insta-kill's still on. Excuse me. This ain't on no more. Damn it, where are they going? Oh, they're going to the fast travel location. Yep, I'm coming. Take that. There we go. Level 3 pistol. Not the best gun for this, but it's what I'm working with now. Yeah, it's definitely not strong enough. Holy shit.
Loaded fresh man.
Alrighty, so the premise is to try to beat lap time set by you. Whoa, whoa, so we're not going like head to head? It's not a proper race, it's just a time challenge thing? What's happening, guys? Y'all ain't talking. What are we doing? That'll work? You got a deal. I'm guessing this is Forza Horizon. I haven't played the other Forza yet, but I'm guessing you don't want the like Forza Motorsport. You want Forza Horizon, right? Or are we going like full arcade style, whipping out some of the classics? Get a little Burnout Paradise, a little. Burnout Paradise, a little. Or even better, my favorite, Burnout Revenge. Where are we going? We're hanging out in the level 3 zone, I guess. And when did you want to have this little this little challenge of yours? Forza Motorsport don't work with my new wheel, I'm afraid. What? Why would the most realistic one not work with the most realistic piece of hardware? That doesn't make any sense. What kind of bootleg wheel you got, man? Ooh, I tell you what I am, yes sir, Bob. I'm gonna get on in there, you know what I mean? Get in if you getting in, man. I turned around to let you in here. You getting in or what? Oh my God! Ah, I ran him over. Oh, nope, nope, nope. You ain't doing that. Light you up with this pistol.
I missed my revolver.
Alright, what are we doing here? What's happening? Logitech G920? Yeah, that's a good wheel. Why
Hey,
would
where's the other thing is to save this out?
why would that not work? Seems like the kind of thing you should Google. Because that one should definitely be working with it. Where are you going, man? God, I hate pistols. I'm not very good with them. Why did I pick this? Why did I pick this? Why did I pick this as my gun? That took way too many shots. What are we doing? Why are we just hanging out here?
I tried to get a deck of HVT cards printed up. Reese said no. God, that target said face card for sure.
You know what? I'm done with this. We're gonna hang out in this area. Oh, yep, he left the squad. What is happening? How do I get to the roof? That didn't work. How do I get to the fucking roof? Oh my god! I have the worst fucking teammates, dude. You guys suck! How do you get to that roof? Of course, it's just a fucking ladder over here. Why did it auto-pull that? Oh my god. Damn it! Why are we in the level 3 area? We aren't prepared for this. Like, these guys just ran straight here. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck you guys. This is ridiculous. We're on a fucking suicide mission at this point.
Just yet, Strike. You got more movers headed your way.
We're not going to be able to kill that thing. I don't know why they decided they wanted to do this before. Like, you need wonder weapons and shit to be in this area. Like, we are going to get fucking destroyed over here. Look at that. I barely turned around. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck this zone. Fuck this team. This is not what I signed up for. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, god damn it with the dogs, man. Just gonna mark where I'm going. If they want to help.
Vehicle marked.
No.
Marked an extraction point. Scratch that.
Going here. Y'all come to my location. I won't help doing this. That's why I'm playing with randos. Or if I can get some teammates to actually come do this shit with me. I'm done doing the fucking randomly hang out in level 3 and get our asses kicked shit. We are obviously not prepared for that. What the hell? All I brought was a fucking pistol. I'm just here to level guns, not do really hard shit. I am not kitted for this at all. Dr. Jensen's coordinates. That's not what I need. I need this one.
Marked an extraction point.
Yeah, I need Shepard. I'm at the wrong one. I need to do this. I need to get extracted to where this story mission is if you guys would come and help me. That'd be great. I wish it would, like, team me up with people who were on the same story mission as me for zombies. So that maybe they'd be more inclined to come help. Because they seem to be doing something completely different. Exfil chopper inbound. Oh, damn it, y'all went to that one? Fine. I'll go play with a different team then. Need to use boost anyway. Oh, excuse me, bud.
Extract kilo, 15 seconds to LG.
There we go. Fully heal my vehicle. Alright. Going through the storm. Go through the storm to get there. Okay, we gotta drive up here. Oh my god, these are the worst controlling cars on the planet! Call of Duty car control, not the best in the world. I'm just gonna bring that here. Here you go, boys. Nope, don't come on this plane. Don't come on this plane, it's my plane.
Mom never teach you to be on time. We are en route. Can someone help Doc Taquitas up some leftovers?
Okay, well that did not go remotely as planned. Well, whatever. I didn't die, so no big loss there. Discuss it further soon. Tired of sitting on the parking lot with no AC. Well, let me know when you get home. Yeah, so you get more experience if you just hang out in the beginning zone and just like mass kill zombies. The zombie kills seem to be worth the same no matter what level the zombies are. So the fastest way for me to level these guns is just hang out in the beginning and just keep fucking... Yeah, just... That's the most experience I can get, is just hang out in the level 1 zone and just mass kill zombies and speed run bounties, speed run easy shit. There's no point in going to that zone until it forces me to for part of the story. Well, I got some actual stuff I can put on it now. I do like this railgun though. Let's kit it out. Nope. It's this one. Alright, barrel. What's the barrel do? Bullet velocity goes down. Sprint to fire speed. Oh, I don't want that. I want my bullet velocity and damage to be as high as possible. I don't need an optic. It's already got a scope on it. My rear grip. No flinch resistance? Aim down, sight speed, aim walk, steadiness. Sure, I guess I'll use it. Let's try a different optic. Let's play around with different optics. Is there a way to filter it? Filter it by... Let's do a 4x scope. Okay, here we go. VLK. 3.4 times. That's 4 times. 5.5 times. Mid to long range. Let's do the 5.5 time. Okay. Try that scope. Just to have some new shit on here. Okay. Nope. The landmine back. Okay, got that. I already got Deadshot Daiquiri, so let's grab one of these. I already got Deadshot Dagger. Let's get Elemental Pop. Speed. Quick Revive for the health regen. I don't really care about my teammates that much. Juggernog and an ammo mod. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good loadout. You didn't bring me no hot dog. Don't get no hot dog?
Didn't you just eat?
Didn't you just eat?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something that I didn't slave over all day.
Well, I want to eat something that slaves didn't make too. All day.
Then go cook it yourself.
You know, I've been at work all day, making money to keep this roof over our heads, and all I want is for you to do the bare minimum here.
I'm sorry. Did I not cook you a good dinner?
You did cook a good dinner.
You and your goddamn
You
children.
did cook a good dinner. But, you know, all I'm asking for is a little consideration, because you're like, hey, I know we already ate dinner, but I kind of want a hot dog as a snack. You know what? It's not a lot of effort for me to just throw a second one in there, in case my husband wants one, because I'm pretty sure he does. I mean, you're cooking one anyway. I can throw a second one in there. It would have been fine. That's all I'm saying.
Do you want this one?
No, I don't want that one.
Okay.
Just want my wife to not be selfish. You know, she don't do the things she used to do. You know, other men's wives.
Okay, Glenn. Shut up.
Sorry, I was trying to give you a comfortable conversation.
No, that is not what that is.
She don't do the things she used to do. You know, other friends' wives.
No.
They take care of them.
No.
I haven't been taken care of
Nope.
in a long time.
I don't need to know about how your father's been taken care of. Do not remind me of that
I
conversation.
know, who wouldn't mind eating a hot dog? I think everybody would like a
I don't think that's a hot dog they're talking about, sweetie.
like a big hot dog, like a foot long, one of them nice thick ones.
Why don't you show them how you eat your hot dog?
You put the top, you put the right toppings on there. Y'all don't want to see how I eat a hot dog. I'm talented. I could get one of them foot long hot dogs. I could eat that thing in like
He deep throats that shit.
3 bites. It's like, and then it's gone. Put it in there.
You ever thought of entering a hot dog eating contest?
Yeah, I've eaten them before. I've done them before.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that one.
Yeah, I've done hot dog eating contests.
Then why aren't we entering in the state fair and winning some money or some shit?
Because A, I said I entered. I didn't say I won.
Oh,
And B,
I mean, we both know you could.
and
Though.
B,
you eat.
yeah,
like,
yeah, I
all
can.
the time.
See, the key is to. I can't get rid of the gag reflex, and that's why I didn't win, because the guy who won. Like, the key is to not eat the hot dog. You gotta
Slide it down your gullet.
Yeah, you gotta slide it down, swallow that bitch whole. And he's just like,
As Michael Scott said.
Yep, he's just swallowing these wieners whole, and I'm like, oh shit, snacks. And I'm over here like, I gotta bite it in half. I can do like half at a time, but he's going twice as fast as me. Second of all, there are consequences to those contests they don't tell you about.
What? I mean, I'm sure there are gastric issues.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You are fucked up for like a day or two after that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Just straight fucked up. I got bubble guts, mud butt, you name it. Like it just tears your system up. You tongue 20-something hot dogs
Oh, yeah.
in like 10 minutes. Fuck that.
I can imagine. I'm sure it does do a number on the gut.
It does. It does.
But, you know, there's people I ever see in hot dog eating contests that will look very, hey, happy. And
Being straight has
helpful.
not wasted my potential. I would be a terrible gay man. I can tell you right now, even if I was gay.
He would be a terrible
Even
gay
if I
man.
was gay, I'd be a terrible gay man. I got a gag reflex, so you ain't getting no oral. I'd be strictly a
He
top.
doesn't know how to dress.
I'd be strictly a top.
I gotta dress him all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got no sense of fashion, style. Like, I'd have to be a top, because if I take a shit that's too big, it just makes me uncomfortable. There's no way I could be a bottom. You ain't got nothing against tops? Yeah, no, I'd have to be. I would have to be a top. I wouldn't even act like a gay dude. I would still be a terrible gay dude.
There's lots of gay men that don't act like
Gag
gay dudes.
reflex is something you can get over with persistence. I don't think that's how that works. I tried when I was doing the hot dog eating contest. I tried to train myself because I was like, I did it twice. Because the first time I saw how that dude was eating them, and I was like, I gotta be able to just fucking slide these things down my throat like he did. And I tried. I'm shoving.
Is there
fucking
like a
hot-
method or something?
I don't know. This was before the internet.
No.
But I'm sitting there trying to force fucking hot dog wieners down my throat, and I'm like, and it's not working. And this was before I could get online and Google it, so I hadn't seen the video on how to grapefruit your man. So I didn't know that you had to make dinosaur noises in order to
Not
get rid of the
dinosaur
reflex.
noises. Noises.
Hold your thumb into your palm and press down.
I don't think that's right.
How the fuck would this affect my gag reflex?
I don't know. My grandma always used to say if you had a toothache, to put a piece of ice in your palm and hold it.
I understand the concept there. I understand the concept there. That's like when I told my dad I had a migraine. He punched me in the arm. Your body
You can only
has
feel
your
so
body has
many
trouble feeling like
areas of pain at once.
if you've got pain in two separate areas or two separate sensations at one time, you end up feeling half of each. Like your brain is struggling to process both at once.
It's like how when I got a blood clot.
So I get that.
But then I also had my hip go at the same time, and so the hip pain left, but the blood clot stayed.
Yeah, so you're going to feel one or the other. Like, it's probably going to alternate between the two, but neither one will be overwhelmingly painful. So your body's going to struggle to keep up with both. It's a similar pressure sensation, so it confuses the brain. So what you're saying is, I got to press down real hard on the palm of my hand. So if I do this,
I mean, doesn't it have to be a certain area?
so if I do this, and I stick my finger down my throat right now, no gag reflex. You tell me this is fucking
I don't think you
magic.
should try this right now.
You tell me this is fucking magic. That this is not going to happen right now.
Yeah, I was gonna
can
say
test
maybe
this
later on tonight. or
right
something.
fucking now. Okay.
No.
How hard do I gotta press? I need a tutorial before I start shoving fingers down my fucking throat here.
And where
I should
exactly?
be charging for this.
Like, is there a
He
certain
said the palm
spot?
of your hand. He's not being very descriptive. Takes practice to differentiate. Okay. I need you to give a detailed, step-by-step instruction,
I'm pretty sure you could Google this.
and I can try this out. We can test this right here on stream. And then to make me feel better for what I've just done and to reward me for my effort, somebody needs to buy me a Lunchly. I want Lunchables. They got lead in them. I want the Logan Paul one. I want the Lunchly. I'm a big boy. I want the big boy drink. It's got Prime in it.
If I buy you one, then I have to buy our children one, and I told them no.
They ain't got to know. They ain't got to know.
You're bad as they
As
are.
a good
They gotta
parent,
know.
I have to try this stuff before I give it to my children.
Hey, we're not giving
So I
it
need
to
a
our
Lunchly.
children.
I want the Logan Paul Lunchly with the Prime energy drink and the Feastables candy bar.
You said Feastables.
Yeah, he partnered with Mr. Beast,
Oh,
and I want the Feastables. Okay, as firmly as you can until right before it becomes painful, and then that's when I shove my hand down my throat while I'm simultaneously doing that.
like you gotta do it at the same time.
I mean, that's the idea, is that my brain's focusing on the pain I'm causing.
On that one. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Wait, so how does that work, though? If you're a gay man, and you got a gag reflex, how does that work? So the whole time
You're
you're down there, you've got to do this the whole time?
I guess.
You know how long-
Well, he says you got to train yourself, so I'm assuming it gets to a point where you don't have to do that. Being gay seems like a.
What's my
like
favorite
it's-
Pokemon?
It's hard.
Wardabar. Google it.
Okay.
Most people do it with one hand. How do you... Wait. How do you pinch the palm of your hand with one hand?
Oh wait, that's my
Yeah.
bad hand.
You got to use one hand.
I think they're both my bad hand. I can't do that.
He said you do it with one hand. Like, how are you...
This.
How do you do that? How do you
I mean,
press on...
maybe with nails.
How do you put
I
your
could-
thumb in the palm of your hand and press down
I don't
with
know.
one hand? I feel like a fucking retard.
I do too. That's what I'm like. Maybe this one's my bad hand.
How do you not feel retarded while you're blowing your boyfriend over here? I got you, baby. No. Is this good, Daddy?
Jesus Christ.
Is that,
Like,
that can't be right.
this can't be right.
What the fuck, man?
I told you, I think you need to Google this.
Get one hand working the shaft. It's not the full experience. No, I mean, how do you get the other hand to
So-
press down on your palm? I get one
Yeah,
hand.
like-
I get you got dick in one hand. I meant the other hand. How do you press down on your palm to get rid of the gag reflex with the other hand?
Yeah, I mean, how-
if one hand's if you got dick in
How are
one
you
hand
that
and you're supposed to
strong?
hold the palm of your hand to keep from getting a gag reflex while you got dick over here and you're like
Hey,
That still
no,
cuts
I
out.
mean, am I just that weak that I can't?
I
do
can't
it?
even get
I can't do
my
it. Yeah, I
thumb
can't
to
get
line
my
up with the
thumb to
palm of
do
my
that.
hand with one hand. And if I do, I look like a retard while I'm doing it. This feels weird. This feels
It
so
does
weird.
feel
There's got to be
weird.
a better way. That's what I'm saying. The
I mean,
science,
can't you stick a pin in your hand?
the
like
science is not out
something?
on this. There's got to be a better way.
Like a nipple clamp.
Fold your thumb as far as it will go into your palm and press your middle finger against the middle bone of your thumb.
This sounds like something. No, you're gonna break something.
That's
Stop
still
it.
not
Stop
lining
it.
up with
You're gonna
the
break
thought. That's-
something. Things are turning colors. Stop it.
That's just making me do weird hand gestures. It's not. This isn't accomplishing anything. There's got to be a better way. That's what I'm saying. The science on this
do
feels
weird.
outdated.
Man, this-
What the hell? There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way to be gay. I can't. This sounds way too complicated.
This is too hard for him.
I know I'm just an ignorant straight man, but there's got to be a better way to be gay. This sounds like a lot of work.
I told you, gay sounds. being
That's
gay
how I
sounds
was
hard.
taught it worked. There's got to be a better way to be gay. This sounds like too much work.
Being gay is not easy.
Well, you're a chick. How do chicks do it?
I don't know.
How do you not gag on the on the
Do
wiener?
I not have a gag ring? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you can put the
just
whole
do it.
you can put the whole thing in your mouth, right?
Can I?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know.
All right, come on.
I've done it on you. You tell me, do I?
I can't remember. Let's find out. Come on.
Yes, you can.
All right.
No, we're not doing this right now.
Let's find out. We'll put this to the test.
But I don't know. I just like. So I remember.
If you get your uvula, wait, can you remove your uvula? Isn't that the little hanky thing? I don't think they take that out. Like I know they'll take out your tonsils. They don't take out your little hangy thing in the back of your throat.
No,
I don't think
so.
that's a thing. I know you can get your tonsils removed. I still got my tonsils because I'm a man. They tried to remove them when I was like 12, and Dad was like, "How much is it gonna cost?"
Oh, so not because you're a man, but because your dad is cheap and
you're
you're from
poor.
a dysfunctional
He reported,
family.
was like, "How much is it gonna cost?" If I don't get him taken out, is he gonna die?
All right, he'll be fine.
So he'll grow into him, is what I'm hearing. All right, then. Yeah,
Like a pair of shoes, you'll be fine.
they definitely can. It serves no purpose. It does serve a purpose. Doesn't it help with your vocals and stuff? I know it serves
I
a
feel
purpose.
like I've heard that it doesn't
It does.
serve a purpose.
It does serve a purpose. It's not just there
But
to look cool.
I'm
Let's
not
just-
sure. It's not
let's
just
find
there
out.
to look cool. I'm
What
not sure if that's one of
does
those things
your-
where.
You'll do. Okay. Here we go. Uvula. Yep, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Function. What does it do?
Still don't fully understand.
We
all
don't
the
fully
reasons.
understand all the reasons why people have them. Seems the primary purpose is to secrete saliva to moisten your mouth and throat. But it also aids in eating and drinking. For example, your soft palate, the back roof of your mouth, and your uvula move backwards when you swallow. This prevents food and liquid from going up your nose. And in many
Yeah.
languages, such as German and French, it helps for certain sounds. So it does help you talk, but
Yeah.
just not English. So I guess you're fine. It's also part of your gag reflex, which is why I said it helps if you remove it. When something touches this area of your soft palate, it could introduce gagging or vomiting. This acts as a safety feature.
I was gonna say this
If it
seems like it's
senses
a
that
safety thing.
If it
though.
senses that something is going down, quote unquote, the wrong way, it course corrects in an effort to avoid choking.
So if you don't have it,
So it
then-
does serve a purpose.
If you don't have it, well, if you're choking, you're just
You
out of
can
luck.
surgically remove the French from someone. But it also, yeah, like it also aids in, well, other
And
than
the
aiding in
German.
speech, it helps moisten your mouth and throat. It helps you eat and drink
Oh
things.
yeah, the
Seems
in
like it would
German.
affect your ability to taste stuff. I don't know. Removing this sounds like a bad idea. It sounds like you're getting a lot of negatives just for the ability to, you know, have cock down your throat. And I guess speed eat hot dogs.
yeah. I mean, you gotta weigh your options. Weigh
You
weigh
have
the
more.
pros and the cons.
You have more than enough saliva to keep your throat moistened. Speak for yourself, sir. Okay, some of us produce more than others. I am constantly having the need to wet my whistle.
Me too, honestly.
Hmm.
But I think that's other stuff.
Yeah, I'll get dry throated loud. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like a bad idea for me. I just wasn't built to be gay. I'm sorry.
know.
I apologize to the alphabet people. I know you want me on board, and you know what? It looks like you guys have a grand old time. I'm somewhat jealous that I'm just not built that way. I just wasn't built to be gay. All of the gay genes in my family went to my brother. He hogged them all, and the rest of us got
he's
nothing.
your half brother. Yeah.
Well,
they-
that
they
half
came
of the
from
family
that
took
half
all
of
the gay
family.
gene because
They
I
came from
just
that half of the family.
he's built for it. I'm not. I don't know what to tell you. Just couldn't do it. I would have to be like a traditional man, top, and yeah. Like I would be a horrible boyfriend. I would only be a top. You'd never get any reciprocation. There would just be no oral. I would be bad at blowing cock. I would just be bad at it. My mouth doesn't produce the saliva. If I remove my uvula to please you, then I'm gonna have constant cotton mouth. It's gonna be a rough time for everyone involved. This is a terrible idea. I'm just gonna have to stick to cooter. I don't know what to tell you. Just, that's what I was built to do.
Yeah, that's what you're built for. Huh?
Clearly, some of us are just of weaker genetic stock. I know. I'm not man enough to be gay, and I can admit this. I can admit this.
Takes a real man to admit. But
Takes a real man to admit that I am not man enough
to be
to
gay.
blow your penis.
I told you it does.
So why do they call it a blow job? Does anyone ever actually get down there and blow on it?
Maybe. I read.
Have you
okay.
tried it?
So some
So
people.
I feel like you'd get down there and you'd put a lip lock on it, and then you
No,
would
you
go to
don't.
blow on it to get
No.
because you'd have to. You can't just blow air on it. Like
yeah,
you got to be able
blow
to.
air on it.
like
Like
you
like
put
some
the
people
whole-
that
You put the whole.
It's a thing.
You put the whole thing in your mouth.
I read that somewhere.
You put the whole thing in your mouth, and sure, you're gonna blow on it, but you don't want there to be like leakage in it. You want to be able to create like a
no.
like
no,
you put a lip lock on it. But my thing is somebody would get down there. Yeah, but you don't just blow on it.
No, it's
Like
just
you're not
supposed to
Asian.
be an entire. They don't blow on it.
Well, they wet it first and then they blow.
They don't do that. All they do is go.
You don't know.
Like-
You've never gotten head from an Asian woman.
I've seen enough porn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just
Actually,
saying. I would.
haven't you?
This is how it would go. Is I'd be getting a blowjob from a girl, and she'd get down there, and she'd start going fast and get into
All
it.
my
And I
Asians
know
are
what's gonna happen.
traditional
I know
Asians.
what's gonna happen. As soon as air starts flowing and she starts moving, it's gonna be like. And I'm gonna start laughing. You're just gonna get
one's
the.
doing that. They just like
You're gonna get the little like farty noises, and I'm gonna start giggling, and then she's gonna cry.
Yeah, maybe that's more right.
It's one of those carryover phrases, like "God be with ye," shortened to goodbye. Blowjob got shortened from below job. Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Because I get how you get, God be with ye
Yeah.
and goodbye.
Yeah.
They kind of fit. Then you get like the Godspeed.
Yeah.
But below and below have two different meanings. They're two separate words. By
But,
shortening them
okay.
into blowjob, well, now you're describing something different.
Okay, but that happens with a lot of words. Like,
Say it with a Cockney accent.
I was gonna say like Cockney. Yes, that happens with a lot of words.
Is that the gay-
It's usually the poor people who
Is
end
that-
up doing that.
Oh, I
who
thought-
end up taking
Oh,
a word like.
I thought it was like a gay thing.
Okay, like-
Cockney.
No, I mean
I
it
was like,
could
oh,
be,
is this like-
but no.
Is this like a gay accent?
No,
Cockney.
Cockney. I talk like this, and it was bloody horrendous. Yeah, that.
Oh no,
No, that's not Cockney.
blowjob. Oh no.
But no, like my ancestors, my grandmother and great grandmother and stuff. Like my grandmother would say, Hanks. Or
Hanes?
Haunts.
Hanes like underwear?
No.
Hawk Tua.
No. Hanks for haunts,
Hawk Tua, spit on that thing.
meaning ghosts.
She's a millionaire now because she said that.
I know.
I need like
So
a crazy
stupid.
southern phrase I can
So
say.
fucking stupid.
I need a crazy southern phrase I can say. Or we need you to create a crazy new ethnic phrase. Ethnic people are trendsetters. The black people create the slang that we use.
Person.
Black people create the slang that we use.
Fine, Hanks.
Snoop Dogg stuttered once and it became the slang of a generation.
What for shit?
Shizzle. Yeah, he just flubbed a word once and now it became a thing. That's what I'm saying. If a white person does it, then it's a gaffe. Oh, look, he's got your Mensa. Joe Biden can't talk. If fucking Snoop Dogg slurs a word, it just becomes a new word.
It wasn't.
It's
that.
bullshit,
You
but that's
might
how
have
it works. You're ethnic. Say some ethnic things. Let's make up some new words on the spot. Work your magic. Let's go.
More nervous than a whore in church. I don't
No,
know.
that one's already a thing. Like, you got to make up something new. Make up a new ethnic sounding word that we can make into some merchandise and get rich. Come on. We need you to go viral. Be ethnic.
I can only be ethnic when I get mad.
Then I need you to tap into your inner Shaniqua and bring me some ethnic slurs. Let's go. Bring me some phrases.
I mean, you just need to record me once when I'm mad and I'm going off, and then listen to it and see what you find.
The last time that happened was on stream. You didn't say anything cool and ethnic, and then you rage quit.
I mean, I can't,
I can't do
control
anything
it.
with that. I need
can't
you.
control it, okay?
I need you
It
to start
happens
just
when it
making up some
happens.
ethnic words. I need you to access.
Honestly, you should probably ask Althea.
I
She
need
has
you-
probably heard some of my best ethnic
I need you to.
stuff.
I need you to access your inner Aunt Jemima. There you go. Get mad. Think about what they did to Aunt Jemima.
That
They
really
took her
doesn't-
job.
I
You
mean,
think about that.
That
I
doesn't
need you
make
to
me
just
mad.
really
it just
focus
makes me
in on
a
that.
little.
This is acting
confused.
101. You focus in on something
how do
that
you-
triggers the emotion you want.
No, that just made me confused.
Like,
How
what
is
was
that
it?
Proving
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
yeah.
racist
It was
when
like
you
Aaron
fire
Paul.
an imaginary old black woman.
It was like Aaron Paul because he was super. He played a super emotional character in Breaking Bad. Like, Jesse cried a lot,
yeah.
and he was like, he would always think about when his dog died when he was a little kid, and that was his like
Yeah,
mental place he
I've
went
been there
to,
before.
so he cried.
I made
So
myself cry by
I
thinking
need
about
you
my
to
dog
go-
that died when I
I
was
need
a
you to
kid.
go to your mental ethnic place. Start tapping into these ethnic words. This is acting 101. Come on, you need to. It's
There's
time
a
to.
reason I'm
it's
not
time
an
to-
actor.
Well, there's no time like the present to fucking learn. Fucking start training. You're in
just
front of an
as-
audience now.
Dude,
Let's do
you're
this.
just as redneck and folksy.
Yes, and I can
As
tap
anyone
into
else.
it at any time. All I gotta do is think about like the last argument I had with my dad.
Well,
and there we
that's
go.
my
There's this
point.
boom, boom. I can
had,
mentally
like,
go
a
there.
Pretty
and I can-
good childhood
can-
and stuff. I don't have a lot of rage to tap into.
and I can tap into it. Let me tell you what, boy. And I can just turn it on. You know, I can just go right now.
I
I'll tell
mean,
you
your
what.
dad
I'll
did
tell you-
piss me off a few times.
You know,
there.
yeah, so you know you gotta find your gotta find your place you can go to tap into these things that should be natural skills for you. I don't know if you knew this, You're a minority. I need you to go to the place minorities go to get their trendsetter words.
You're usually with me when Bon Quifa comes out.
Just think about your-
I don't know what you want.
Think about your favorite rap song. And how does that
I
go?
don't have a favorite rap song. I mean, not one in this decade.
And think about how mad that makes you.
It-
Think about
I mean,
what
it
they've
kinda
done.
does make me
Think
mad.
about what they've done to rap.
I mean,
What they've done to your culture.
okay,
I need you to
let's
think about
not
that.
get
I need you to
far.
really focus on what this generation has done to your culture. And think about all the lost art that they have destroyed in their with their skittle teeth and their grills and all the things that they've done to just destroy the image of your people. Oh, I need you to really tap into that ethnic culture stuff and how they've ruined it.
I'm starting to feel like you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Well, whatever it is you need to tap into, figure it out is what I'm saying.
Like, I feel like you should know me better than this.
Nobody says gaff anymore. Yeah, they do. That old Biden gaff. I feel like they were saying that 6 months ago. Like it hasn't been that long. that was in the news.
Yeah,
like
I did hear that in the news.
Yeah, like
It's not that
it
long
wasn't
ago.
3 months ago that we
Yeah.
were like, Biden's gonna have another gaff.
Yeah.
If he has one of his Biden gaff moments at the debate, which he did,
He
and
did.
it went exactly like they said.
Bless
Come
his
on,
heart.
come on, man.
Bless
Making me
his
sound like I'm
elderly
old
heart.
and using outdated slang. That's a bunch of
In
malarkey.
my day.
Well, that's a bunch of malarkey. You listen here, Jack.
You listen here, youngster.
You listen here, fella. Let me tell you something, Jack.
Young
Let me
man.
tell you something.
Am I playing with you?
Oh, did you want to play Call of Duty?
I mean, did you want to play with I Smash Your Mom?
No, I don't want to play with
Okay.
that Smash Your Mom.
Your
Any man
mom-
willing to do that is not a man.
Your mom, who
I won't associate
could
with-
legally run this country.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Put this back on, and I need to go here, and sniper rifles. Which other one do I need to activate and unlock for this?
Dude.
No, already unlocked this one. Hold on, 'cause I'm about to switch to my PC if you're gonna play, because you're gonna be on the
Yeah.
Xbox. Oh. Okay, I've unlocked all the sniper rifles. Let's do marksman rifles. Car 98.
Now I'm sitting here thinking about
Activate
all the
armor
shit
unlock
that
for
does
Car
make me
98. There we
mad.
go. I'll use one of my armor unlocks
Thanks
for the
a
Car
lot.
98. What?
I said, now I'm sitting here thinking about the shit that does actually make me mad.
That's
Thanks a
right.
lot.
That's it. Tap into that ethnic
I'm a little
side.
mad that you don't understand the shit that makes me mad.
I'm not trying to understand the stuff that makes you mad. I'm trying to understand the stuff that makes you ethnically mad. That's a different kind of mad. I need you. We need some ethnic phrases, cause look, that pale country bitch said some. That pale country bitch said some fucking crazy country shit.
Is that your new one? I don't want it. You know I don't want
Well,
it.
all right, you don't want the new control.
Nope, I don't.
It's got the back paddles, so
I
it
don't
can
care.
be better.
I don't care.
All
I
right,
don't
well, hold on,
want
hold
it.
on. Before you turn
Can,
it on,
can
I
we
gotta
turn the
unplug this.
AC off?
Yes, you can go turn the AC off. I just turned it on, so we can cool it off before it starts streaming, and then we turn it off and make the content. That's how this works. I hocked to a girl. She just said some old redneck shit, went viral, and now she's rich. And a white girl went on Dr. Phil and said some crazy ghetto shit,
Some
and now she's
crazy-ass
rich.
ghetto shit.
So I need you.
I've said a lot of shit.
I need you
that-
to go viral saying some crazy new ethnic shit ain't nobody heard before. Because it's got to be catchy and it's got to be new. You can't just say stuff that already exists. It's got to be something that we can make into a slogan, catchphrase, make some merch out of. You know, you got to capitalize on that viral moment. And you can't do the I'm going to start an OnlyFans when I turn 18 as a way to build hype, because you're already over the age of 18.
Thank you.
So you got to do what the Haktua girl did. Really capitalize on the phrase, man. She started selling merch immediately. And then she started a podcast, the Talk to a podcast. See, you gotta bam, you gotta capitalize on that branded baby, and now she's rich. She's getting interviewed by celebrities and shit. She's doing the tour. You capitalize on that 15 minutes of fame to make yourself rich, and then you nope out while you're still relevant. Or you transition it into something else. Point is, we gotta have that moment first. So we need some new ethnic phrases.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Gen Z has already proven that they can make phrases and go viral. You saw that Australian congresswoman who was just like, she ended her speech by, she started to walk away from the mic and then she leans back over and goes, skibbity. And then they just left. Just for no reason. Skibbity. Trying to get that youth vote, you know? They've got their own stuff now, so we need ours too.
Made our own shit, okay?
So we need ours too.
It's just
we need our own stuff
unfortunately
now.
we were in the time where the internet
Snoop
was just
Dogg
becoming a
stuttered
thing.
once and it became a phrase.
Yeah. We're
shizzle.
from the time where the internet and social media were just becoming a thing. We kind of missed out on that, okay?
We're not too late. We're not too late.
shit.
It's never too late to go viral. We can do this. Okay, you can do this. But it has to be you, because that fucking Haktua bitch already stole the good redneck phrases. No one wants to hear a redneck phrase go viral again. There's like a shelf life. Like two of the same thing can't go viral back to back. The last time some redneck shit went viral before her, like, people got to go long enough without it to, you know, get nostalgic for it. And then a new one pops up. They're like, oh yeah, redneck people are funny. And then it becomes relevant. And then everybody else who does it is just like capitalized, and then they get tired of it. Like the last time before her was fucking Catfish Cooley. And he rode his 15 minutes of fame. He got to be on Tosh.0. And now he's rich. And he just did it by making snort noises and sounded like a fucking swamp person. Man, he turned that accent on hard. You know he doesn't really talk like that. He turned that shit on.
I know.
I can do
None
it.
of them do.
I can do it, yeah. Like I can go full redneck if I need to.
I know. I've heard you and Michael speaking in redneckese.
I've
I've heard it. It doesn't make a lick of sense to anybody else.
I can turn it on when I need to, but
I've sat there and I've watched y'all.
But I can't do it
listened to
now.
y'all, and I'm like, what the
but I can't
fuck
do it
is
now
happening?
because if I do it now, I'm just copying the Haktua girl. But there hasn't been a good ethnic thing go viral in a while, so I think it's time, and you should be the one.
It is a whole nother language y'all speak. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, and
you
I need
can
to
do it.
I need you to tap into that ethnic language I don't speak, so we can go viral and get rich. I need you to I need you to invent that ethnic phrase that's going to put our kids through college. Don't you want your kids to go to college?
Yeah, that's why they're studying hard and getting into sports.
Cool.
I don't
Take
know what
one
you
for
want.
the team, though, and come up with a backup plan. Here's our backup plan. I need you to be ethnic. Take one for the team. I know you don't like, uninstall campaign. Remind me later. Damn, I have the campaign installed? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't turn the controller on. Aim and input device? Oh, yeah, it's already set to controller. Okay. I mean, you could go viral if you would make some actual content. You need to do redneck reviews and just crazy redneck shit about games you ate on here. I'm telling you, that wouldn't go viral right now. Everybody's getting their fill of redneck sound and shit from the Haktua girl, and they're already kind of getting tired of her. They definitely don't want a guy who's not as cute as her doing it. Part of what made her go viral was that, it's a young, cute chick who sounds redneck as fuck. Like, she doesn't look like she sounds. And I get it. I don't look like a traditional redneck either. But when I do it, it ain't cute. So it's not going to help me go viral.
It's me.
You would get a ton of shorts potential from the review. I don't think it'll be as popular as you think it will.
I mean,
Even doing like the redneck voice and then trying to subvert expectations, like putting on the redneck voice and then doing political stuff. Everybody's going to expect me to be pro Trump, but if I came out pro Kamala and I was just talking about how much I hate Trump, but in a redneck voice to kind of throw everyone off, that's already been done. what is it, the redneck liberal guy or the
Yeah.
liberal redneck or whatever he
Yeah.
calls himself. Yeah, that guy's already capitalized on that. So his market's already capitalized on. Like, it wouldn't go as viral as you think. Believe me, this is all stuff I've already thought of. Don't think I hadn't thought of ways to capitalize on my redneckness. It won't go the way you think. I promise it won't. We need something different. I do have some ideas for content, but I need people in the Discord first. Like, I need a group to do some of the ideas I have to make some content on stream. So I've got some ideas for content that require all of us to do a thing. It's not video games, but it are games that we would play in the just chatting section that would encourage some audience participation, and I think they'd make for good videos as well. But I need more than just me and the wife to do it. So I do have some ideas. Even Trump has Covfefe. Damn, I forgot about Covfefe.
How could you?
He's got so many, though.
He does.
He's got so many. All right, let me send you an invite here.
So many
you're still... you got
stroke
this
brain
button.
moments.
Yeah, you're just sitting there on the main menu. I need to turn off your sound. So that stream doesn't hear yours and mine. Okay, there we go. And I think I've got it set so you... There, yeah, you're hearing that. I need to turn off this so you don't hear mine. There you go. And you should still be able to hear Discord if someone joins. There you go. You'll hear your game, I'll hear mine, but we're both here Discord. That's what we need. And then the stream shouldn't be able to hear... There. Stream should be able to hear that, but not yours. And it doesn't sound like they can hear yours. Okay, so we're good.
I mean, your kids say a lot of weird ass shit.
What weird ass shit do the kids say that's
Oh,
not
I'm
already
sorry.
Gen Z slang?
I'm sorry.
Give me an
No.
example. Give me an example.
No, I'm
Give me an
sorry.
example.
Your child said she said someone was lactose intolerant.
I don't know if we get that to go viral.
And then when I said something about lactose intolerant, she said, "I'm not lactose intolerant. I can eat lactose."
If you hold the button down, it would just go straight.
I know.
I think if it was written well and actually scripted, it could go viral. If you just sat in front of a camera and do it lazy as fuck, yeah, it wouldn't get popular. I don't even think well scripted it would get as popular as you think it is. I'm telling you, the Haktua girl has tapped the redneck sounding phrase well dry. People are already getting sick of her because she's everywhere, and they're getting sick of that accent. And she keeps bringing on her friends who all sound like her. So they're getting their fill of the redneck stuff. Like, the redneck stuff comes in waves. Catfish Cooley was a wave, and then people got burnt out on it, and then rednecks kind of disappeared from media for a while, and then the fucking Duck Dynasty bullshit was everywhere for a while, and then people got tired of that shit, and then redneck shit fell out of popularity for a while, and now you got Haktua girl. So it comes in waves, and she's already capitalized on the current wave. So I gotta wait for the next wave, and then maybe I can tap into that. I'm telling you, it wouldn't go as viral as you think it would.
But in the meantime, you want your big old black wife to do something, huh? To shuck and
there is
jive,
no current ethnic
to
wave.
shuck and
There
jive
is no current ethnic wave.
for
That's what I'm
people.
saying. Is we're overdue for an ethnic one. There is no current ethnic wave. So we need.
I'm sorry.
we need to
You
capitalize
have
on that.
chosen the worst person. I'm not good at being ethnic.
Oh God. I don't ask you to do much black people stuff. I ask you to do this one thing. Just this one thing.
This one thing
I can't even
for
get my
me.
black wife to be black for just to do this one thing.
Look,
fine
you knew
with
what this was when you got together with me.
God
I
damn
don't
it!
know
Just
what.
do this. I need you to be black just this one time.
I'm
Just
black.
just one thing.
When the moment is right for that.
This
sort
is
of thing.
it. This is the moment.
No, it's not.
This is our moment.
It has to be organic.
This is that
This
moment
isn't
where we
organic.
can
You-
go. We need
you
to make
screaming
that.
at me, do black people shit. It's
Be black better.
you
I don't know
screaming
what
at
to
me,
tell you.
Be black better. It doesn't help
It's just,
either.
we need that viral moment to happen. You getting mad at somebody in a Walmart and getting ethnic to get your way. save that ethnic stuff for a viral moment on the internet that we can turn us into millionaires. Fuck getting your shoes returned to, well, I don't care about that. Or whatever you're trying to return at the service desk. Just, I don't care about your Walmart escapades. I care about becoming a millionaire. I need that.
Too lazy for
I need that sweet ethnic phrase we can put on a hat. On a do-rag. Put it on some ethnic gear. Ethnic people like shoes. We can put them on some sneakers. Isn't that y'all's thing? Kicks. Do they still call them kicks? Or footsies or whatever the ethnic phrase is for shoes now?
Little round balls.
The cereal? What,
Yeah,
Reese's
Kicks.
Pieces?
No, Kicks.
Reese's Pieces?
I'm not doing this with you.
Damn it. No, kicks like you kick things. That's what they used to call
You remember
shoes. I feel like there's
I
a
used
there's
to
a more
love
modern
that
phrase.
cereal though.
Yeah, I feel like there's a more modern phrase. It's not kicks. It's footsies?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not.
See, why am I making up phrases better than you right now? Come on. We can make this a thing.
Okay, all right. So instead of kicks, call them feet limos. Flimmos.
Oh my god, you are bad at this.
I told you.
Like, you remember when the Australian guy tried to make a phrase a thing? So he just kept saying it? That shit's dingo. They're just trying to make it a thing. Yeah, like, we need you to do some of that. I need you to have one of those moments. But, do the ethnic version of that, not the Australian version.
I was gonna say I don't
shit's
know
dingo.
what's the ethnic version of that.
I'm not ethnic. What are you asking me for?
You are a card carrying member.
No.
Black people member, apparently.
The rest of your people don't recognize that card. I've tried to use it in public. It does not
It does
go well.
not work.
It does not go well.
Look, you need to call up the friends who gave you the card.
I'm not a card carrying black member. What I have is a guest pass.
Yeah,
I
you
can
have a
use
guest
it when
pass.
you're with me, but I don't just get it all the time. I'm not a card carrying member. I get the guest pass.
Oh, okay.
I get to be the +1. I get to be, that's what I get. I can't just use it willy-nilly. Check your gear before we go on this excursion.
I mean, what am I checking for? I don't really recall. I don't play this game enough.
Put some stuff in your backpack
Some
here. You already
stuff.
got some started gear. Go to the schematics. What schematics you got? Perk colas. Yeah, there you go. Do those two. Some Deadshot daiquiri. And then go to the next space. Schematics. Perk colas. Just stamina up. And go to the next space. Schematics says you got one more available. Check your ammo mods. Yeah, there you go. Get your dead wire. That should be enough. That should get you started. There. For a good run. Okay, you got the gun you want? You want the big ass gun? Or you want to try a different gun?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
is there a shotgun?
It was initially for him to try to beat lap times I set for him until he challenged me directly. Yeah, man, speed runs aren't. I mean, we only do that if we're not going to be online at the same time. We need to set up, but if you can be online at the same time as me, you can be in voice chat. That's a much better racing experience if you can get on. We can set aside a day for this. You join the stream, and today is challenge day where me and you are going to go head to head in some Forza. You picked the game, Forza Horizon 5, but I'm picking the guidelines for which. Now we got to keep this fair, so we need to both have a car of like we need to set the class rules for the car. So we're both using a car of the same class. I'm not gonna take my D class car up against your S class. I've been grinding this game forever bullshit. Okay, we're doing a car of the same class and a track of my choosing, and I choose one of the Hot Wheels tracks. I want to do loop-de-loops and shit. Or we'll do two. We'll do one track of my choosing, one track of your choosing. God damn. Woo! Tell you what. Skibbity.
That's what we're gonna do now.
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because. All right, I fingered the pulse of the youth.
You fingered the pulse.
All right. I know how to stay relevant. I don't think you can beat your times. No, I could probably beat his times. It's just, it's not fun content to watch. Just me racing against the clock. Like I'm trying to make an event out of this. This is not. It's not fun. I don't consider it fun, and I don't consider it fun to watch. I know speedrunning's a thing in classic games, but I consider those streams boring as fuck to watch too, where you just see a guy playing a game and he's locked in and he's trying to go as quickly as possible, and then there's those little timers on the corner showing each step of the game and the way he's going. It's just like the only time that's fun to watch is his successful run. All the failed runs where he's just doing it over and over, like those just make for boring streams in my opinion. No, I mean, it's not cope. It just, I mean, if that's what y'all want me to do, then fuck it, I'll do that. But that sounds boring as shit to watch. Is me just do lap after lap after lap after lap with no one else on the track. No conversation being had. Just me focusing deadpan, doing lap after lap while we see if we can shave another second off of that. That sounds boring as fuck to watch. Watching two racers go head to head while they're talking shit to each other sounds like a much better showing. But, I mean, fuck it. If that's what y'all want me to do, then we'll make the boring content then. It's not cope. I'll do it if you want me to do it. It's just that sounds fucking boring as fuck. That sounds fucking boring as fuck to do live. No one watches those fucking speedrunners. Like there's so many of them on Twitch, and most people don't watch them. They watch the person who's actually been successful. All the other people just going over and over again, just going through the same level of a game, and then they miss their time and they hit restart. Miss their time and so you're just seeing them fail over and over again with a timer. It's just. That's fun to watch for like 2 minutes, and then everyone leaves their
You
stream.
better start this game because I'm getting tired.
This is boring. You can do that as a regular video. I mean, even as a video, it sounds boring. Like, the video would be short as shit because it would just... The only time that's fun to watch is when you're watching the one successful lap that won. The 100 other times I did it before then. And also, it just ends up being endless, too, because, like, there's no limit on the number of times I can try. Eventually, I'm going to beat your time, and then I'm going to challenge you, and then you can do 1,000 laps until eventually you beat my time, and we're just going to go back and forth forever. Like, it's better to just do a race. Like, if we're going to race, let's just do a race. Doing the time trial shit's it's boring to watch, and there's no end to it because we can just endlessly keep retrying that lap until eventually I beat your time. And then you can do it over and over again. Like, yeah, it may take you a while, but eventually, if you just focused on it long enough, then you'll beat my time, and we'll go back and forth on this forever. That's how that would work. I just don't think it would make for a good video or good content, if I'm being honest. Like, I think a head-to-head race would be better. Because then it's a one and done kind of thing. There's a reason why none of the Fast and Furious movies have them competing for times. It's not like Vin Diesel showed up and he's like, today I'm gonna race and I'll tell you what my time was, and tomorrow you come here and race by yourself and tell me what your time was, and we'll compare numbers. I'll see you on the track after we're both done when we're not here together. We're together. It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Oh, then we don't even get that phrase. Doesn't matter if you win by a second or a microsecond. Winning's winning. Now, excuse me.
We still get the one about family, though, right?
Now, I'm going to go race this race 100 times, and we'll come back when I'm finished, and I'll let you know what my time was. It's boring. And then all the scenes in the movie are just Vin Diesel by himself on the track, just going, time. Still got to shave 2 times, Dad. Come on, Tom. Still got to shave 2 seconds off your time. Damn it. Let's go again. Let's go again. Like, it's a boring movie. It's a boring movie.
That's good.
They got to show up with a crowd there, and it's him and the guy, and then they're revving their engines next to each other. Vroom, 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 vroom. And then the girl in the bikini's like,
bad bath salts?
and then the girl in the bikini's
happening?
like, the girl in the bikini's like, the winner gets this.
Okay, I don't really think that's what happens in those.
Because in the other movie, yes, that is what happens. The winner gets
It's
to
been
go.
a long time
But-
since I've seen them.
Yes, that actually happened.
It's
but
been a long
but
time.
in his version, the winner just sends a text. Send me back your times. The winner gets this. So then it's just them checking text and racing the same lap all day.
Like
That sounds
the
like a boring
last
movie.
one I probably
I'm sure you would
saw-
watch that because you're a fucking freak. I'm sure you would. No one else is watching that. It's boring as shit.
The last one I probably saw was the one with the Alabama guy who couldn't speak Alabamian.
I think even watching the one good lap is boring. Like, I'm sorry, that just sounds boring to me. It sounds boring to do. It sounds boring to watch. Okay, you need to down on your D-pad and equip all that shit that you took with you. Drink all them sodas. Okay. Dude, this railgun? Awesome. No bullet drop. It fires electric bolts. It's like the fucking energy weapons in Apex. Just bullet instantly goes where you pointed, man. This, and it's a one shot to the head. Now I just gotta get good at sniping with a controller. This thing goes where you point it. Imagine that, a sniper that just works. Oh, trying to practice quickscoping. I don't know why that one didn't count. I had to fucking circle on him and everything, but whatever. Get off me, bitch.
Stronghold ahead.
There we go. Okay.
Terminus won't give it up without a
Gotta get
fight.
better at the long distance stuff, though.
Reinforcements if you choose to engage.
Get up here so I can practice sniping and shit. This is gonna be my fucking... This is gonna be my fucking sniper. Ah, that wasn't a headshot. That was. There we go. The hell was that?
What?
Jesus. Ah, damn it. Ooh.
Rick? Yes, that's
God,
it.
I'm bad with the controller with this.
Switching mags.
Ah, damn it, I missed you. Ah, their heads are so small. God. Yeah, I do like the gun. It only holds one bullet, though. Alright, let's go help him with whatever the fuck this shit is. Oh, this is the one with the mercenaries. Fuck me. Alright, motherfuckers.
Order support incoming. Oh, this buddy.
Totally to soften up their men like livestock. Now is the time for calling.
Why would you start this one? This is one of the hardest contracts. Ah, damn it, I missed.
What I'm doing.
God, I didn't see what I'm shooting at. There we go. Headshot.
Fire! Grenade!
Trying to help you clear him out, bud. Get off me. I'm gonna hit the ones on the fucking helicopter. Okay, I'll just try to destroy the helicopter at this point. Damn it, get off. Where am I getting shot from?
Got your six.
God, not gonna come do this thing?
Changing mags!
Take out that last AER.
Only got 60 seconds. I'm pulling out the pistol. You got time to fuck around with the sniper right now. Okay, yeah.
I'm in trouble over here. Because I can't move.
Why can't you move?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I did whatever I was supposed to do with this thing.
Put it down.
I can't. How?
Just press B. And press Y. Switch guns.
I'm trying.
Let me see. What are you doing?
I don't
Looks
know
like you
what I'm
glitched.
holding and why.
You shouldn't have done anything with it because we were already done. Now you're stuck.
Yep, I'm stuck.
Yep, it is glitched. Should have let you die so I could revive you. Maybe that'll knock you out of it.
Yeah.
I need to bring some zombies back to you and let you die. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And go get my reward rift and then try to bait some zombies back to you so you can die. Ooh. Wait, I have a better idea. Don't worry. I got you. You just sit tight. This will knock you out of it. This will do it.
Are you gonna hit me with a car?
Are you sweating?
Yep.
Right.
Of course.
ACV roll.
Here it comes. Get a little speed going. Of course. Bullshit in the way. Oh my god. There's no reason
I'm
that
gonna die.
car shouldn't fit through there. God damn it! I hate vehicles in this game. They fucking ruined them. There. Just do it the revive way.
Oh, I lost all my goddamn stuff I have. But
No, you should still have all. Yeah, you should
no,
have
I
some
mean
perks
all
and stuff
my
back.
my shields and shit.
Oh, you can pick up more. Alright. Well, he's over here doing this stuff now, so let's get the car and go there.
I'm coming.
I blame society. Those people edit out the bad laps.
ACV moving toward another vortex. Stay close and protect the vehicle.
I don't know, I was just being content brain. There we go.
Ah!
Oh shit, big guy.
Yep, big guy.
That's something for your big ass. Can't see what I'm shooting at. Oh, there we go. Right in the chest. Another one. I'm trying to do this with a pistol. Yeah, I'm getting quicker with the game now. Practice hip fire with a pistol. Win some of these gulags. Some of these gulags. Ooh, that was a headshot. That was a headshot. That was a headshot. Fire's not too bad. I need to turn off automatic sprint. Keeps interfering with my ability to move and shoot. Yeah, I'm sitting there pulling the trigger and he's going into the sprint animation. I have to like stop sprinting to stop moving in order to shoot. Let me turn that off. You see shit?
Big guy.
Hey, big guy. Goodbye. Neat. We found a doghouse now. Oh, sweet. We're right next to the thing to upgrade our weapons, so we're going in there next. Alright. I'm going in here.
Okay.
Attacking the seekers or ether gas will bring more undead. Ether gas.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm going in here. Gotta go around the corner. Get to the next one. Bitch. Bitch. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. No. Oh, cool. He purged an Aether Nest. I'm gonna go check that out. Good, Rando. What you got in here? What you got in that bag? What about my monkey? Oh, he took all the stuff. You didn't leave none for us? Sack of shit. I know it's mind-blowing. I do understand your perspective, though. I only use my channel as an archive of my achievements, but I know the struggle of making content that people enjoy. I mean, that's what I used to do with my channel. And I'm tired of doing that. I want to actually try to actually make content now. That people enjoy, yes. I want to try to actually put some effort into this YouTube thing. I had this channel forever, and it's just been used as free video storage, just a place for me to dump clips, and I'm ready to make it something else. Try to make something out of it, you know? Try to make it more entertaining. For several reasons. I mean, one, because it'd be nice to actually, you know, make some kind of money off of those videos. If I can't make money off the stream, maybe I can make money off videos, you know? But also because I think this content's more fun to make than just video game content all the time. You know, trying to find stuff me and the wife can both do and enjoy. It's fun to make and then show off. Plus, I wanted to teach myself video editing, so it seemed like a good excuse to do that. I don't know where this guy's going. I mean, we're going with him, but he's going into the harder zone. Honestly, I'll get more experience just farming the easy zombies. I don't think it gives you more experience for killing harder zombies. But the most experience you get from zombies is just doing zombie kills. That's why those guys were calling in the extract chopper and then not getting on it and just calling it in over and over again. It was to farm zombie kills. It was to farm XP. 'Cause those are the two fastest ways to farm XP, is to just kill a ton of zombies and do contracts. Like, just, I usually do it by just speed running the easy contracts. Just doing like the quick and easy level 1 contracts over and over and killing every zombie I see along the way. He must be on the mission to do these, because he keeps picking like the hardest missions. Yep, and now he's gonna die.
Yep.
You can't do that one solo. I've been through this mission. You have to do it in under 2 minutes. And you're never gonna do it in under 2 minutes by yourself. You're gonna struggle to do it in under 2 minutes with a team of 3, which is a team of 3 or 4. Like, the way I did is I had to recruit like randos from off the map to join my squad and make my squad bigger. So I think I had like a squad of 8 people when we did it. Just get in chat and tell everybody what you're trying to do and see who's willing to join you. And just get a big squad together. What the fuck? Get off me, bitch! What the fuck? Why am I getting shot from every fucking direction? I like I was getting shot in the back. Oh, we got a sniper. Don't fuck! Coming!
Something we're supposed to be doing?
That sniper's gotta go. Yeah, we gotta disable the rockets while these people are trying to stop us from disabling the rockets.
Oh.
I'm trying, bud. I'm trying to clear them out. I don't know how to plates though. Oh, god damn it! Oh, god damn it! Maybe that thing will keep them busy long enough for me to do this. Oh, nope, it's not working. Oh god, I hate this.
This my revolt.
Changing mags.
It just sometimes won't do the thing I'm telling it to do. Sometimes the hold the button to activate shit doesn't work properly. Hey, what do we got? Alright, yeah. Where you at? I'm coming.
That Ethereum staying put, and we scrapped a bunch of expensive Terminus material. I say not a bad day's work.
I got you.
That's right, Rick just stabbed you in the crotch, baby.
Thank you.
Rick Grimes a bad motherfucker. Work on my centering. Oh yeah, I'm getting headshots now. Okay. Okay, I'm getting better with controller the more I play. See, this is good practice. Stow that, stow that. Take those for the next round. And I got my armory challenge unlocked. Sweet, got another gun. You can also unlock guns in this game by just extracting them from zombies. So, find a wall buy that has it or use a mystery box to get the gun you want and then just extract with it. Oh, here, take this.
Well done.
Shove it down your gullet.
Max ammo.
Alright, what's this guy talking about over here? Need to find that guy.
Loaded fresh mag.
Alright, we need to go to where he's at. I'd say no, but if you like DMZ, you'll probably... Yeah, this is like DMZ with zombies. So there's no PvP in it. So it's a little different than DMZ. It's a lot easier to get like randos to join you. Because you can ask other squads to join and make one big squad. Just like you could in DMZ. But in DMZ, most people just shot you on sight. It was really hard to get randos to like do that shit where you make a bigger squad. I'd like DMZ. It was just Call of Duty players aren't in the mindset to do an extraction shooter. Most of them just want to fucking kill shit. They don't want to actually like play it like that. Okay, I got a tombstone now. This is like DMZ without the PvP, and all the enemies are zombies, and the map is set up into 3 different zones. The outside perimeter is level 1, the orange level is level 2, and the really hard stuff's in the center of the map. So that's the progression. You're supposed to level your guns up to level 3, and then you go there. There's also story missions and like extract points that'll extract you to like separate story missions. That's what I've been doing. Alright, I guess we'll go do this one. What do you want to do? I got a level 1 gun, so I can fight the level 2 shit. And you get a level 2 gun. Well, you're supposed to have a level 2 gun in the level 2 area, but whatever. I can still kill the level 2 stuff with the level 1 gun if you're good enough.
Fresh mag.
Once you go to that level 3 area, like, that's where it starts feeling like a more traditional zombies game. It's just the shit will overwhelm you. It's everywhere. And it's really strong, and that's where all the cool shit in this game mode is. Like, the really hard enemies. Yes. Jumping glad. The really hard enemies are there. Like, there's big raid bosses. That's where all the Easter eggs and all the hidden shit is. That's where the wonder weapons are. Yeah, so the goal is to, like, try to prepare yourself so that you can get to level 3 as quickly as possible and then go do the level 3 zone. Because if you extract with, like, you can extract with items that will give you a boost for your next run. So the idea is to extract with stuff so that you can instantly be on level 3 for a level 3 run, and then you can spend the whole time, because you only get 30 minutes per run. So then you can spend the whole time in there doing level 3 shit. Damn it. I hate these things. All we do is run. Where'd he go? Fuck off. Get those critical hits on you. I need you to stop healing yourself. God damn it. Off me, dog. You know what? I'll kill us both. Nope, he's gonna move. Yep. God damn it.
Ah, I'm stuck again.
Damn it. That's drained my health. Is this what this guy wanted to do? Okay, didn't mean to do that. Didn't even realize I was standing next to that. Look, motherfucker. There. Snipe.
How many ways are there to say you got it?
I don't really need this. I don't think. No, I've already got green weapons. Okay. Oh, there's the dog! You coming?
I'm stuck again.
I got you, baby. I got you. Come on, sticky. Jesus!
Are you sure?
Oh my god! These vehicles suck so much ass! How did they fuck vehicles up so... I can't even turn it! Everything, like hitting a pebble makes it just fucking like bounce and shit. It's not turning. Oh my god! It's missing a tire now! It won't fucking turn. Jesus! I really hate what they've done to vehicles in this game.
So stuck.
Hold on, here. Try to get on the vehicle.
Switch your max.
What's that?
Alright.
I gotta go to the
Oh,
skull
I didn't
house.
get my reward. Ow, ow.
No, no.
No, I'm still stuck. That's great. This is stupid.
Get back on. I'll take you where we need to go until you can die and I can revive
But
you.
my reward.
Where? I can't see it. You have to tell me where it's at.
It's right
I can't
there,
see it
the
on my
corner.
screen.
Right here.
There we
right
go.
here.
Make for the data relay.
You gotta get off.
Fire that bad boy up.
Gotta
Get
go.
out.
Gotta go. Press X.
Come on.
I'm gonna try to push you into it. And then I'll try to attract some zombies to you.
Okay, wakey, wakey, little buddy. It's time to find your friends. Yes.
Use both of those. Oh, you don't even need the second one. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this fucking dog.
Okay.
And then I'll come back to you and try to get the zombies killed. Give me the dog. What's up, buddy? Let's go. need to get some zombies over here. Oh, the dog's gonna kill it. Who's your good dog? Who's your good dog?
Great. That's great.
He likes you.
Okay.
Deep throating that gun.
Yeah.
You should try it. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. You should download it. Why are no zombies spawning?
Oh, there's one over there.
Alright, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, all of you, come on. You way over there, come on. Where my dog kills you all. Come on, dog. Trying to bait them to you so they can kill you and then I can revive you. Come on, dog. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Let them kill her. No, bad dog! Come on, dog. No. No! We're over here. Leave her!
Leave her, damn it!
Okay. Now we can rescue her. Good dog. Alright. There we go. Now we'll go try to help him, I guess. He keeps doing like the hardest contracts by himself with a 2-plate vest. Okay, good. That failed. Oh, I can't get in this car? Can't get in this. Oh, God! There's fucking people in it!
I was gonna say,
Murder
did you not
them!
realize that?
No, I didn't! What the
What
fuck?
are you doing?
I was like, why can't I get in this car?
Trying to do?
Trying to get
Why
in the
is he-
car.
Why
Oh,
is he trying to
shit.
get in here with these people?
Okay, never mind.
Oh my god. Ow.
Come on, we're gonna take this redeploy. Go back to the level 1 zone and just farm zombie kills. I guess I can level them up.
I've got you 6.
It's over here.
Changing map. Missed my revolver.
Let me find the best one to go to.
Get this goddamn revolver.
I'm gonna miss my revolver.
Got fucking future weapons, but he misses his revolver.
Alright, I guess we're going over here.
Moving to my mark.
Go to my mark. Oh, fuck. Where's the... There it is.
Got your 6.
No, follow me. Go to your left. We need to find a vehicle to go there. I'm not gonna fly through the red zone. 'Cause we cannot fly far enough to make it. Oh, there's an extraction point right here. Well, it's filled with level 2 shit. I don't want to do that one. We'll take the boat. What's wrong, big guy? Alright, come on, get in this boat.
I think your dog's getting on the plane.
Let him get on a plane now. Go all the way around the map.
I've got you 6.
On a boat. Driving to your house as we speak. She refused to wait, so I'm out of time. Well, I figured we wouldn't be doing this tonight anyway, so we'll, you know, we'll set aside a day when me and you can do our racing. Fuck your shelter. What's up, Wolf?
What's up, man?
Just grinding some guns, doing the Walking Dead event.
I fucking told you that's why they were summoning the fucking extraction thing. You were like, no, that doesn't make any sense. And then you're like, oh, no, that's why. And I'm like, motherfucker, I knew it. I knew that's why. I was like,
I didn't
felt
think
good. I felt good.
I didn't think you got that much experience from zombie kills. Like I didn't think that was it. Was just farm the zombie kills. Best I can figure, that's why they're doing it.
But it's more than if you're just like chilling around in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, you
just
get
needs
more
to
farming the
get more.
contracts because I've tried it both ways. And I always got more doing the contracts. Oh, that does not open.
It does not.
Okay. Well, we're gonna we're gonna get out here then and take this portal.
I mean, you do a
'Cause
few
you-
contracts, you summon a thing, you do a few contracts, you summon a thing, just get you more kills. I mean, more XP.
I think the reason that they're doing it is for challenges. If I'm being honest. Because some of the challenges in the game are for, you know, like some of the camo challenges are for killing so many zombies, like all the zombie camo challenges. I think that's what they're doing. Like kill 500 zombies, blah, blah. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. They're just trying to quickly get weapon skins. If they're farming XP, it's easier to do what our teammate seems to be doing, which is just like farm level 1 bounties back to back, although he's doing all the wrong ones. Alright. Let's pull your chute.
We tried
as soon as
Terry
it
yet?
happens. Tried what?
Terry.
I tried him for a minute. I tried his combo trials. He is definitely made for modern. And the game makes it very obvious that he was designed for modern controls. He is the only character in the game that has more combo trials on modern than on classic. He actually has more stuff he can do on modern than on classic.
Kind of dumb, but whatever.
No, it makes sense because he's a 4-button character. He's never been in a 6-button game before, so using him for 4 buttons feels natural. Here, we'll take this Jeep.
I'm not saying it shouldn't feel more natural. I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense that with 2 less buttons.
I'm sure you can do. I'm sure you have more options and could probably figure out more stuff on classic. But like he has more combo routes on modern. I'm sure you could probably end up stringing some stuff together and make some unofficial routes. That is not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go over here. Where these guys are. Hey, bud.
Okay.
Woo! Bowling for bokoblins. Oh, and we got another Jeep. Waiting for the extract point to respawn. And we're gonna summon zombies and just kill them. Yeah.
You are just trying to hit your own dog.
Ah, you can't hurt your own dog. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Switching mags.
There it is. We'll call it in. Now we're gonna ride around in the Jeep and kill them until the Jeep dies. Oh, okay. Well, you take that Jeep. I'll take the other one.
Okay.
And just ride around and run over zombies.
I don't know how to drive this thing.
Just like a Fortnite. Triggers and use
Oh,
one
God.
stick. Use one stick, not 2. The other stick only moves the camera and it makes it harder to drive. If you don't touch the right stick, the camera stays behind the vehicle. La la la. Yep, just drive around in circles. Running over zombies until the car breaks. You got it?
Claire, bringing her down.
Oh God!
I don't think that's very good.
Yeah, see, this doesn't really spawn that many.
No. Well,
I mean, you can keep calling them in so it'll keep endlessly spawning them, but it doesn't
Oh,
spawn them as
shit.
well as like doing a bounty that spawns them will do it.
no.
Oh, you can't run
You
over the
have,
big
you
guys.
have to go different things to, different places to get the bounties. You can just stay in one spot.
I can't.
Oh God,
What the heck?
Lag.
What is happening?
you're getting attacked by a lot of shit. No, I'll revive.
I can't move.
Oh, we're lagging. We're
Yeah, I
lagging.
can't move.
Yep, we're lagging. I'm rubber
And
banded.
I missed the. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting on the plane.
Oh, okay.
Changing mags.
Well,
Yeah, we're lagging. Something serious.
We just had a minor explosion in the ammo mod locker. Everyone's safe.
ow.
Well,
Let's move you out of the way.
did this last time.
I'm gonna kill this big guy with a car. I'm not.
Got your six.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to respawn and call him in again. Oof, dog's dying. I can
Is
pet
its
him.
name Flouncy?
I don't name the dog, okay?
It's not giving me an option to pet him.
Yeah, he's got to sit down. Sit down, Flouncy.
Sit down, Flouncy.
Good dog. Good dog, good dog. Kind of thought that would heal him.
Thought petting Flouncy would heal him.
Well, I'll wait till his health regenerates.
So far, I've noticed his combo trial has an error.
What's good, Fox? I didn't call no chopper. Must be our teammate. Dog's just sitting there. Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da.
why is it doing this?
I don't know. Waiting for his health to come back, and then we'll call it in again.
Like, where's the music that it's doing this to?
All in his head, man. Wait,
All
can,
in
can we
its
do
head.
this thing?
Coming into land. Keep my LZ clear.
Yeah, we can do this. Do you have an electric gun? What's your other gun? You have to get kills on this with an electric gun. Hold on. I don't have an electric thing anymore. Fuck. You have an electric thing in your backpack? Check your backpack. Down on deep. Down on deep. You don't.
No.
Means I'll have to kill them all if I want to complete this, but we'll get a reward for it. And I gotta do it with the sniper rifle.
I would say he's gonna be bad, but he got range like a motherfucker.
I mean, he's fun to play. Try him on modern. He feels really good on modern. He was definitely built for modern. Alright, I guess I'll try it. Alright, I gotta kill them with the sniper. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. The dog's gonna keep killing him before I can. It's like Diablo where you gotta let him get inside the circle and then you gotta kill him with a certain element and it'll charge the totem. Motherfucker.
Maybe there's meat over there. Maybe that heals your dog?
Nah, his health will come back over time. He's just
Oh,
gotta
okay.
not take damage. If I was sitting there. I gotta let him get inside the circle, but the dog's killing him too fast. The dog's gonna make this impossible. Because his kills don't count toward it.
Can't control Flouncy?
Nope.
Nope, okay.
He just does what he wants.
There's a flying guy.
No, there's not.
Whatever things are.
Come on, get inside the circle. And it doesn't matter because the dog killed him. God damn it. Yeah, by the time I let them get close enough to get inside the circle, the fucking dog killed him. You can't kill him. I have to kill him with my gun. It's the only way it's
You
gonna
have to
charge
kill
it.
him. Maybe I can bring them to the
Yeah,
circle?
you can bait them to me. I just
Wherever
gotta get
they're
inside the circle and then I gotta kill them with an electric weapon. So I asked if he had an
Hey,
electric
hey,
weapon.
hey.
Damn it! The dog keeps killing them before I
okay,
can fire
alright,
it.
alright.
And I have to
Kill
do it with the
things,
sniper.
kill.
Because that's the gun I have the electric thing on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to charge it. We're gonna fail this.
I got some over here. Ah!
It's taking me too long to do this and the dog's killing them all too fast. Oh, no, we got it. What did it have?
Yes, I fucking did it. Oh my god, that one was a bitch.
I'll try to feed this to the dog and see if it gives it to me. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh, he's almost back at full.
Really?
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to use it. It don't matter. Alright, summoning the chopper. This time we'll actually get on it because we're almost out of time. Hey, when did I drop my landmine? I picked up these by accident. Damn it.
T-minus 15 seconds.
Off.
Riding an extraction point now.
Alright, get on the plane. Don't worry, I got it.
Thanks, Deadbolt Passport. We're headed home.
Woo, that! Relaxing, cleaning your ganja consumption device. It's having a good night.
Good shit.
My grandma called it dope.
Mine called it reefer.
She's in there smoking dope. It's a fucking dope head. Looks fun, but honestly I miss classic zombies. I mean, I like both. I think the next game should have both. I think it should still have the open world stuff as well as the fucking classic round-based stuff, which they already confirmed round-based zombies is coming back. But I wanna see them do both. Like, I think there's room for both. Each one has its fans, and I like both. This is a little more laid back. I can talk to chat. I can turn my brain off a little bit. Classic zombies, I gotta focus up because it's a little more intense. You know? It's less downtime.
How many beginner combos do we have? Holy shit.
Yeah, he's got, I think, 2 or 3 more combos on Modern than he has on Classic, and he's the only character with more on Modern than Classic, I noticed. I was like, oh shit, he was, yeah, definitely made for Modern, which is what my prediction was. He's a 4-button character, Modern's a 4-button fighting style, and yeah, it just seemed like that would be the case, that they would make him from Modern first and then adapt him to Classic.
A lot of these are just auto combo after a button.
Yeah, it just seems like he's got more variety in what he can do on Modern than other characters.
I don't know if that's variety, but I mean, we're gonna see. I'm gonna go through them. I'm going.
It is variety, especially with the auto combos, because that's the problem with the auto combos is they become predictable, and fucking Fox could always predict what I was about to do based on the auto combo. Now that I can change his ender on the auto combos, I can keep mixing it up. Yeah, I can keep him on his toes. So that one little bit of change that adds the variety will be enough to make him a little more viable in Modern than most characters, in my opinion. Oh, you like that? Like that? Yeah.
God, this is the weirdest system.
It takes some getting used to. I've gotten used to it at this point. Street Fighter 6 feels better to me on Modern than on Classic, just because it's the only thing I've basically played Street Fighter 6 in. I taught myself on Modern for that reason. I wanted to learn it. You get used to it.
Okay, intermediate 4, intermediate 5.
Oh, and you don't unlock Daryl at the end. You get a weapon skin. You want Daryl?
You gotta pay for something, probably.
Yeah, you want Daryl? It's $25.
Jesus Christ.
But you get 2 Daryls. I don't know why it's not rendering his face right.
No, it's not.
What is up with my fucking graphics on PC? What is it look like? What have I got turned off that needs to be on? Back on optimized? Oh, I didn't change it. Hater claw. Putting that on high? Change it. Put that back on low.
Fuck.
Details are on high. Textures are on high. AI based. Try that one. How does that look?
There you go.
Still grainy. It's still grainy. Oh fuck. Keep it. Keep it on Daryl. Looks grainy. Turn that off then. Try doing it without image scaling. Won't tank my FPS, but whatever. Arm changes.
Motherfucker.
It's a bit blurry though. Does look better like that. Graphics. Dynamic resolution? No. Scale,
I said,
sharpen.
motherfucker, I said work, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I keep fucking accidentally pressing the select button. Ugh.
Putting this
Anybody need
all
control
the way up. Make it sharp as possible. See if that makes a difference. Oh, now it's grainy again. Like the image sharpening just doesn't seem to help her. Not on quality. Try turning this all the way down. So it doesn't sharpen the image. It'll just upscale it. Maybe that'll make it. I'm trying to find the sweet spot here to make DLSS look decent. A little better.
It's literally the same combo I was struggling with on fucking classic, but it's in modern, so it's even worse.
Tessellation? Turning that on?
You know we're gonna have to get them.
Trying to figure out which
Some, right.
method gets rid of the grainy stuff on it.
Motherfucker.
Turning reflections on? His hair is still. The little details that like the AI stuff just isn't very good at. Volumetric quality? Let's try turning that on. No, it's still grainy. Not volumetric. I'm trying to find the setting that's affecting that. Preferred physics quality? Quality of water. Weather grids? The weather grids? Let's turn that on. No, it's still grainy. It's not weather grids that's causing it. It's the setting that's causing him to become grainy. It may just be DLSS. Let's try image scaling. Support for all graphics cards. Oh, that is.
Not better.
Oh, maybe it just took a minute to load. Gonna load, Daryl?
Hmm.
It does look better. I don't know how well it'll run though. It is listening to struggling. Let's try.
Oh dear God. This is gonna be my fucking nightmare. Playing through this shit on modern.
Ultra quality.
We fight for our future. We don't fight for revenge.
It looks a little bit kind of great. Like all of these upscaling methods are just not great. DLS has to give you a fucking major boost to your spec on 50. I think 30 was the default. Leave it on 30. And that'll give you a major boost to your graphics, but it does make hair. Like it struggles with little details like that. But anyway, yeah. Daryl's $25. You get two versions of Daryl. Commando Daryl, and his new outfit from the
Poncho Daryl.
yeah, from the new one from the spin-off show. He's in Walking Dead. Daryl Dixon. They just gave him his own show. And gun skins. The last kicker. Oh, and his crossbow.
You know what makes
Yeah,
this
it's
so much
crossbow.
harder for me? On
explain.
classic controls, I can like do the parry or like the drive rush by just pressing the parry like input with the buttons, not using like the special button. But on modern, you can't like press the face buttons to fucking get the parry to come out. I have to like press specifically.
Yeah,
the
you have to
parry
press
button.
the parry button. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I just got used to it. It's not terrible. It just takes getting used to, like not being able to use certain buttons. You just have to you have a dedicated button for
I
everything.
mean, I've just gotten so used to the macros, I press heavy punch, heavy kick for fucking drive rush. I don't use the drive rush button. I just press the fucking.
Yeah, everything has a dedicated button on modern, and that's kind of the point. I don't know. It feels fine to me, but that's probably because I'm used to 4-button fighters. I played all the Fatal Fury games, Marvel vs. Capcom.
I play fighters like that. I play it with the specific buttons, but because I've just learned Street Fighter 6 like this, it's fucking with me so bad right now.
Yeah, that's why I learned it on modern, because I'm so used to 4-button fighters. Like all the Marvel vs. Capcom games are 4 buttons. You get your, you get a heavy and a light attack, no mediums, and then the other 2 buttons are for assists. So there's a dedicated button for everything. It's the same thing with like the Fatal Fury games. All of the SNK games are 4 buttons. I was always a big Fatal Fury fan.
It's like my brain when I'm playing certain games, I'm playing certain games. I'm not playing other games, and this is just messing with me so much. I can't. I'm so used to just pressing the 2 medium buttons to parry that it's like I can't play modern. That's gonna fuck with my.
You can. You just got to take time to get used to it. That's all. It's just
It'll
developing
start
new muscle
fucking
memory.
with me while I'm playing classic because I'm not gonna switch to modern. I mean, I was just doing it for the funsies. Because I enjoy classic personally. I get it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's what I like. So.
I like modern and Street Fighter 6.
Oh, I just did it. Fuck. That was hard. That was fucking a pain in the ass.
And it's real easy to go from Marvel vs. Capcom to Street Fighter 6 if you're playing on modern, because it's pretty much the same button layout. Yeah, you gotta wait for them to cool down. You see what's in your stash. Get back on it. Your stash. Take one of the purple crystals and save the rest.
Do I?
Take one of the purple crystals and save the rest. Yeah. And then just don't use anything else, that's all you need. Trying to get some good teammates, because I need to run an experience boost. Go for another hour, I guess. Use my tokens. Because I have a very specific mission I have to do that's going to take us to another area. But it's really hard. You need a full squad for that. I'd like to take more than just 3 people. I'd like to... It's going to give us 1 rando, and then I want to run up to other randos on the map and invite them to join our team. And then we go extract to that special location. And extracting there will take us to like an instanced mission specific to zombies. You do the mission, follow the objectives, complete it, and then it'll advance the zombie story. Those are the best missions in the game, and of course, our one rando doesn't have a headset on. So he can't even hear me even if I attempt to talk to him. Of course.
Is he on PlayStation?
No, he's on PC. He's not in the voice chat. I don't know.
I mean, at least he knows to turn it on.
He'll probably
Seen
use.
it.
I'm hoping he'll at least use text chat. If he's on PC, he's not. He's on PC and he's not in the voice chat. I'm assuming that means he's turned off voice chat in game because he's in Discord or some shit. But maybe he'll at least use text chat. Or he's on console and he just turned it the fuck off. It looked like the PC symbol next to his name, but I could be wrong. It doesn't tell you when someone's on a different console. It'll just put a different symbol. I didn't pay attention to what symbol it was. Alright, there we go. All the stuff up.
You're a couple hundred feet
Yep,
from
use all your shit.
the terminus stronghold.
You can use another drink while she's doing the animation to drink one, so you don't have to watch the animation every time.
Okay.
You can pull it up now and do another one. You can just do them back to back, rapid fire. You still got one more to drink. Oh,
Just
never mind.
drop
You
her
brought
off.
two of the same one.
Yeah. God, I'd already put
Alright.
that one in there.
Oh, and there's an upgrade station right next to us. I'll go.
Forget the password. Now, looks like you'll need to get your hands on a key card. Open for a key card.
Need to get to this roof here. You can use the upgrade station. There it is. Where's it? Oh, I'll jump over the ledge. I don't think you got enough. You gotta level yourself up so you start with enough to level up once for free. Alright, mine's already marked where we need to go, but I don't think he's going to it. Yeah, it auto marks the special mission I'm on. I guess we need to find some randos I can ask to join us. Let's make the map.
My mark.
One right there. We're gonna run to this guy and see if he wants to join our team. He seems to be so low. I like that a lot. Yeah. Well, you know, I got a good daily routine. A couple sit-ups in the morning before I go to work, a couple push-ups before I go to bed. My job keeps me on my feet, keeps me moving about. You know. Alright, let's invite this guy and help him with his thing. Give him an invite. Alright, let's help him clear this out. And if we help him, he'll... What is this? Alright. That's the first one. Yeah, he's pretty cracked.
Definitely pretty good.
Changing mag!
Shit, my mask broke. We still gotta find more blisters. I'm missing some somewhere. Find the blister quickly. Having my fucking health drained while I'm looking for it. It's gotta be on the first floor. You must have missed one down here. Not in here. Not in there. Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here.
God, that's like a fucking
Hey, how about you join the squad, bud? We helped you clear that thing out. Come on. Join up. Where's the reward chest in this place?
Inspect your equipment and gear before you return.
There it is.
Oh, those cysts are foul. No matter how many times I deal with them, my stomach still churns at the stench.
No, I fucking fucking reset before I actually got the combo through. That's ugh.
Alright. Everyone join or what?
There we go. Did it again.
New squad mate. There we go. Oh shit, he's got gold armor too. Let's tell him where we're going.
Marking extraction point.
Come on, guys. Let's go do this thing. We got a powerful teammate. I want him to join us. He appears to already be on his way. And he's got a Scorcher, so he can just keep parachuting over and over. So we got to get a vehicle and catch up to him. And hopefully this guy will help us with this mission. I can advance my story and then we can work on yours. In the truck. I'm gonna have to drive there. No, we won't. We're gonna take this.
Get a big enough truck.
Nope, we're taking this. Where is it? Okay, never mind. It's underneath us. I'm not going underground. We're driving. Cut through the medium zone. I think it's in the medium zone. We're on our way, bud. We don't have a Scorcher. So, you know, just wait for me. Hope he went there. I'll hit the Scorcher and just take off.
I've got you 6.
You've already got a powered up gun. Okay, good, because you'll need it for this area.
Oh, I got bubble guts, and that ain't a good sign. Be on your guard. This
Okay,
place
that's it right here.
Switch your mags.
Don't activate it yet. I'm gonna let them know, hey, this is where we're at, bud. Oh, shit. Love on this guy. Is he coming? No, they ain't coming. God damn it, it's so hard to get people to do shit. Alright, well we're gonna go to a regular extraction and just farm zombie kills while I get this speed boost active. Alright. Regular one over there.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh, that's
Wait, is there a-
really hard timing.
Is there one that's got a turret near it? Yeah, we'll go to that one.
Marking extraction point.
Alright. Go to one that's got a turret near it, and I'll just keep activating the turret for the free kills. Need to get on top of this bridge, though. Fuck, I missed the bridge. Looks like he missed it too. You had fun with that, bud. I'm out of here. Shit. Bad idea. Could have taken the long way. Alright, don't get out of the car.
Yeah. I figured.
Find the shortest way over there. While cutting through the hardest area of the game. Oh shit. Okay, follow me. There's a portal over here next to this tower. We'll use this to get out. Gotta go quick, because the portal will disappear once I use it.
Ah!
I'm coming!
Yeah, I got pushed by a truck.
Get in! Before you shoot me, just glide to my mark. Should be able to glide all the way there from here. I might fall a little short, but you're higher than me. You might make it. We'll get out of the red zone anyway, it won't matter. Own the game but never played zombies? Looks really fun. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in it. If you're a fan of classic zombies, you might not like this, but if you like the... It basically uses the same map as Warzone and gives you like pretty much the same mission structure. You can pick up bounties and do stuff. There's a lot of like stuff to do. But there's no like rounds for the zombies. Alright, where's that turret at? I need to activate that for the free kill. Alright, run over to that and activate it. I think he's already going to do it, and I'm going to come activate this turret to kill. Hopefully it'll reach over there. A little further away than I thought it was, but... it'll work. I'll be on top of this building. There it is.
I did it. Beat Terry's Trials.
I did not.
Well, it took me 2 days.
There we go. Let that thing go to town.
Switch him out.
And I'm just gonna farm zombies until we run out of time. It's farm kills as a way to try to level the weapon. Good looking mine.
Strike team, I'm almost there.
Beat Marissa. I really wish it would tell you, like, it'd be a small thing. I don't even need, like, some, like, fucking order for the characters. Just give me a check mark. So I can see if I finished.
Yeah, it would be nice. Just some way to see at a glance, did I beat this or not? You can extract if you want, but we're not getting on that plane.
Or not?
I mean, you don't
No.
have to go into it.
We're just here to farm the zombies.
Oh,
Spawn
okay.
zombies when
Yeah,
you summon
you
the
did
plane.
say that. You did.
I know I beat a Killer's Trials.
I've never beaten any character's trials, ever.
I haven't beaten them.
I was trying with Terry's. I think I got further with him than I had with most, which is why I said I feel like he was made for modern, because his character. His didn't feel as complicated, although there's one I don't understand the mechanic on it that I'm stuck on, that I was like, fuck it. Even watching the thing, it's not very clear on what to do.
I mean, shit, you should hit me up about it sometime. Maybe I can help.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's just not real clear on what to do.
I mean, I can agree. Some of it, like, even in regular, like, even in a...
There's one specific move he does, and it says after something swing, but even when I try to do it, it doesn't look like it does in the example, but the example looks like there's a pause, but if I don't hit the button immediately, he doesn't do the move, and if I hit the button immediately, then it just fails the trial, so I'm not sure what...
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I literally had that exact same problem. You press forward. Forward medium kick.
It doesn't...
Otherwise,
Yeah, it doesn't tell
you.
me what to do. So I need to hit forward and B, because it's not medium kick on modern, but yeah. Oh,
it's
damn.
just medium, man. I think I did that one, because, like, I figured it out earlier. In regular, so I don't know what the hell I was doing there.
Come on, me, just running over zombies. I'll win my gun by running them over, by not using the gun. la la.
Changing mags.
Extract kilo, 15 seconds to LZ.
Yeah, they should show it for modern and fucking like if you've beaten it on modern and if you've beaten it on.
Yeah, I think there's some UI updates they could do.
Chopper as I do.
Make it, I think the assumption is you're going to pick one control scheme. I don't think there's many hybrid players to go back and forth between the two.
Switching mags.
Well, I mean, you should still show them like.
Oh yeah, yeah, like show that you beat it on this, and then yeah, I do think that would encourage people to try to transition from one to the other, like because
It would at least make the combo trial motherfuckers at least give it a shot. Which is, you know, they aren't
I
going
don't-
to because they're like.
there's a bunch of players that think you're supposed to play on modern until you get comfortable with the game and the character, and then transition over to classic. But Capcom's made it very clear that they're trying to make modern a permanent way to play, that they don't anticipate people will. They're trying to make it an option that you can always play on. You don't have to transition into classic to be viable.
I mean,
They're
they do a
trying
good
to
job
make
either
modern.
way.
Yeah, they're trying to make modern competitive, even though not many pros use it. Still,
I don't know if it'll ever be competitive.
I think it could be. Like Justin Wong made it pretty fucking competitive. He had videos of him using it back when the game first launched, and he, you know, he went all the way to like whatever master rank in modern just to show it was possible. He was all like one button super, and you have to change your playstyle basically. And I think that's why a lot of pros don't transition, is they're so used to Street Fighter as a 6-button controller. They're so used to that way. He's like, you're basically learning the game again.
I'd like to see him actually go into a tournament run with Modern Beef and see how far he actually gets now. Because I feel like,
activate the thing again.
Playing online versus, like, especially in like the first couple months versus playing in the tournament scene.
I got it.
Definitely different.
I got it.
People who actually show up.
You gotta kill the big
online
ones. They can't run them over.
I know.
Oh, I can't run over anything now. Motherfucker's that.
If I could change anything about this season, I'd make it so Elena doesn't come out last and Mai comes out last. I'd rather that. I don't think we need both SNK characters back to back.
I would have rather had Terry first, then Bison, or then Elena. Terry, then Elena, then Mai, then Bison. I'd have done Bison last.
Yeah. I don't mind Bison being first, I guess. Just get him the fuck out the way. So he can be fucking nerfed.
I just want the, like, characters I want sooner.
Feel that.
I don't think there's very many people who are excited for Bison. There's probably a few Bison heads, but
No,
when
it
you
was
put
everyone,
Bison,
remember?
when you put Bison in the same pack, it's Terry and Elena and Mai. Like, I'm sure that they were glad to have him when he came out and they were excited for him. I'm not saying they weren't excited for him, but if you could...
Oh, people voted him back in!
Oh yeah, I'm sure that people voted him back in, but I'm saying, like, they didn't realize Mai and Terry were also going to be options.
Yeah.
Like, if you went to those same people that voted him back in and said, would you rather have Terry or Bison? Or Mai or Bison? Or Elena or Bison? Any of the other characters from the season, I feel like they would have picked Bison last.
Well, I mean, that's probably how they're gonna do it, is they're gonna do, like, a poll every season and just have you pick the character that gets put back in. I wouldn't be surprised. And then just do whatever the fuck with the rest of it. Be like, we do what we want for 3 of them.
Because I'm not...
Crossover, whatever the fuck.
Oh, good. We're
Guess
getting
you
free
got it.
experience for the bounties that they're doing. Great. This is a great way to do it. They'll farm the bounties and we'll farm the kills. We'll just wait for that green smoke to come back and do it again. But I mean, I'm not dissatisfied with this season. I would
By
have.
any means,
I
no.
want 3 of the 4 characters. Bison I could give a fuck about, but they picked my 2 favorite characters from Fatal Fury, and one of my favorite characters from Street Fighter. If I could make this the perfect season, I would have replaced Bison with Sakura. And then there we go. That would have been all 4 characters in this season I would have wanted. That's the one that I would vote next, is Sakura.
I'll let you know they're probably gonna put pants on him. Or on Elena.
Better not. Oh, fuck.
They'll probably make it her default. You gotta go get the other outfit.
Fine, whatever.
Oh.
I'm fine with that because that's what they've done with all the other characters. Give them a new default, and then you can still, as long as I can still get the classic where I can get skimpy clothing Elena.
Changing mags! Right there. Get some cover.
I don't want this fucking 2024 censorship bullshit. If you want to make the censorship crowd happy with the defaults so that all the marketing shows them in the whatever, the censored clothing to keep the Twitter mob at bay, fine. As long as I still have my option to have my thing too. I'm fine with them having their thing if I get my thing too. As long as the classic outfits are always going to be in there and I can just unlock them, fine. Sucks that I gotta go through some bullshit to unlock them, but whatever. Gives me an excuse to play the game more and practice more. So I don't hate the idea.
World War, you get paid.
Well, I guess it works out for me. I guess it works out for me. I actually like World Tour. So.
Oh, you want to level up your punches or kicks?
But then again, I'm a RPG fan and not.
Switching mags!
My game of the year this year is an RPG. So
I mean, it's not that I hate RPGs. It's just not what I want for a fight.
I like the idea of marrying the two. I like fighting games. I like RPGs. Marrying the two. Nothing wrong with that. I do think that there should be alternative ways to unlock them other than money. So that there's people who want a more classic fighting game experience can unlock them in arcade mode or some shit. I think you can. I think you can do it with fighter coins, right? So you could just farm the fighter coins. Yeah, I guess that works too. You can just farm arcade mode if you don't want to play World Tour. Yeah, never mind. You don't have to play World Tour. You can just farm the fighter tokens.
Can you?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you can use the fighter or the drive tickets. That's what you're talking about. The fighter coins are premium.
Well, whatever the free one is.
like-
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can do it with
in the
drive
battle
tickets.
pass?
No. I think you can buy the things with drive tickets, like the alternate costumes.
You can for the default ones, but all of the ones that like come out after, it's either you gotta.
That's bullshit. They need to do that with all of them so that people who don't want to play World Tour, because not every fighting game is an RPG fan. For those of us who are RPG fans, I like the idea of having marrying, some RPG systems with a fighting game. That works for me. But it takes. Well, if you're not a fan of that style of game, then forcing that into a fighting game, yeah, I can see how you wouldn't like it.
I'll give them this. You can at least get the stage with drive credit. But yeah, it's just fighter coins for. It's actually fucking expensive for the stages.
That's lame. Yeah, they should make it so that you don't have to.
Oh no, you can't. You can't buy them. Classic. All the outfits are just fighter coins. Now they're only 50 fighter coins, so they're easier to actually grind for with the battle pass.
Yeah, I guess you could do that then.
For some reason, Terry outfit 2 is and M Bison are 50 instead of 3. Oh wait, because those are the default that come with the characters, and then the ones that.
Yeah, the added ones. Yeah, the second one is always like 50 because that's the one that you can, get in World Tour. Which I'm fine with that because usually the second outfit is their. If it's an old character like Elena, their second outfit is usually the default. Their old default. The original outfit, classic outfit, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Which stage do you think I should get? I got enough for one of them.
Got your 6.
I haven't seen what Terry's stage is yet, but I'd probably say
It's
Terry's
the
stage.
Pow Pow Cafe.
Setting mine.
I mean, I would probably say Terry's stage, but
Well, I'm
Or
like,
the
should I
personal
just
preference
wait
thing.
for Mai and see what her stage is? Because I'm probably not gonna give a fuck about Elena's stage, but I might fuck with Mai's. And then like,
oh really? I thought you
even
might
if
would
I-
want Elena's because I imagine it's probably like going to be Street Fighter 3 themed, maybe even a
I mean,
location from Street
if
Fighter
it
3.
is, then yeah, I'll probably just pop money for it to show support for shit like that. But you know, what can I get? I mean, like, should I wait or should I use it now, kind of thing? It's like I can still go back and get the Pow Pow Cafe if I don't spend it. Like, if I don't like it, so I don't know.
How much fighter coins do you get from the battle pass on the free tier? That's the better question. What I'm trying to see, is there a way to farm this stuff without doing World Tour mode for someone who's not a fan of World Tour mode? I mean, I'm a fan of RPG stuff, and I like the idea of combining other games with RPG stuff. I think most games are better if you combine
none.
RPG stuff. What?
None.
Well, that's bullshit.
It's 20 tiers long. It comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 free items. And then, so if you buy the battle pass though, you can grind up, you don't get any fighter coins until the very end.
Yeah, and then it's all fighter
And then
coins.
you get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 100, 150, 250. So just under enough to get an action, like literally just under enough to get a fucking good skin. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, their battle pass is shit. They need to do better with that. But I'm still waiting for the Tetris RPG, where it's like a classic RPG, but you replace the turn-based battles with Tetris fights. Which I think is a great idea.
Oh, I can earn an extra 500 tickets by just nicing somebody's profile. Let me go nice
Yep.
Fox's profile.
Well, that would cut into their bottom line and their survival rate.
I bet Terminus makes a good kid here.
I'm gonna go activate the turret again. See if I can get him to chase me over here.
I'll give him that. It doesn't seem like it's that. At least you can get all this stuff for free.
I got the right team. I'm almost there.
Can't give him that much shit.
Get him, turret. Yeah, the turret doesn't reach this far. Fuck! That's what I was thinking. That's the whole reason I wanted to come to this one. 'Cause I thought the turret would reach.
Setting down.
This
Do me and Mike a favor and don't be under the chopper as I do.
Gigs this world tour. I can fucking grind it just to get a damn outfits. I don't give a fuck about the story. God, that story is so boring.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like World Tour mode, especially in concept, but I want to see them do way better with it in the sequel. I get it, this was the first attempt, but you're gonna have to do a much better story. Like, I'd love to see a quality World Tour mode.
Because they create amazing fucking games and stories all the time. Like,
Well, no, I mean, I want to give them credit for the idea of doing something different. I'm not saying the execution's great. The idea is great. It just needs to be done better. I want to see better balancing with the RPG systems compared to the fighting in the game. I want to see it paced better. I want to see like a Mortal Kombat level story with it. Like, I want to.
we don't even need Mortal Kombat level. Just like, can we have more of an interesting like character development with the fucking characters? Like, bro, Bosch is on screen of all like for all of like 10 minutes, and then
Oh no,
he's
I
gone
agree.
for the
Like the story is,
entire game.
like the story is trash and it's laughably bad. I think it could all be done better. That's what I'm saying. Is I like the game mode. It just needs to be done better. I want to see a better story, where it's paced better, more interesting side missions. You know, feel like GTA meets Street Fighter with a dash of RPG stuff in it. Or Borderlands meets Street Fighter.
Like-
you know, where it's got funny side
I'll give
missions,
credit on this.
stuff that
I like
expands
how
the
you can do
lore.
moves to explore the world. Like I like that. That's something
Yeah.
that I think they did a great job with. And
Yeah,
then they let
it's
you use
little
it in
stuff
the
like
battle
that,
mode.
and then they need to use it better. Is what I'm saying. Is make a Borderlands meets Street Fighter, where exploring the world is fun. There'll be a lot of stuff that expands the lore, and then there'll be a lot of stuff that expands the lore. Better side missions. You know, have every mission in the game should be expanding the lore of the universe in some way. Backstories for the characters.
I like them to get away from the closed system. I don't like that. I think it's fucking stupid. Like if you're gonna do an RPG, just do the RPG level ups. Don't do this fucking cringe. I gotta find and buy clothes bullshit.
I mean, the clothes
Like,
should be
just like
cosmetic. I want the
customize the
cosmetic stuff.
character, yeah.
Yeah, I want the cosmetic stuff.
That's all the clothes should be for your custom character and cosmetic and events and shit like that.
Yeah, it borrows from too many RPGs at once. I think it would do better with a Borderlands style skill tree system, and not try to mix in the Diablo gear based system at the same time. Because that's what it's doing. It's mixing Diablo with Borderlands. Because it's got the skill trees, but it's also got Diablo. Oh, you have to wear gear too. Yeah, it's trying to do too much. It needs to like focus in on one or two elements to add some customization and a sense of progression, while
They should
still
your fighting style and an accessory that gives you like a single buff and get rid of the consumables. That shit needs to. Or at
Yeah,
least,
like, it needs
limit
to be
the
balanced
consumables
better.
to, like, 4.
yeah, it does need to be balanced better.
Because I remember watching you play and you were just like spam like a duel, bing 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 bing. Like fucking like you were popping a fucking stem pack in Fallout, bro. But it was a
Yeah.
fighting game. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, every 3 or 4 seconds I pause the game to use the spam bam. Yeah, because I got tired of the leveling because it's paced poorly. Because you can beat the game at like level 40 to 50, but then it's got like the stuff you have to grind at the end of the game's like level 90. So between level 40 and 50, plus the levels like weren't scaled properly. So you'd be level 40 fighting a level, like you had to be 10 levels higher than the thing you were actually fighting for it to feel like a fair fight. Or they were too strong. If you were level 40 and you were fighting a level 40 thing, you did like no damage. You had to be 10 levels higher. So that's why the like stuff at the end of the game, like the really hard like side quest stuff that's used to unlock other shit, and you had to like grind all the way up to max level because that stuff's level 90. But if you didn't want the fight to be too hard, then you had to be level 100, which was the level cap. That's why they did it that way, so you'd be at the level cap when you fought those things. But it was just way too fucking hard, and I got tired of the grind. Took way too long. It was paced poor. There was too much of a grind between beating the story and then trying to do all the side shit. To the point where I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna grind money and keep buying consumables. I'm fine with the idea of consumables to kind of give you a boost or to be a way for less skilled players to kind of power through something. But there needs to be a limit on them. Like you have to like equip them before a match, so you can only take so many of them into the match with you. So you can't just have like an inventory filled with 30 health potions like I did and then just keep burning them. You can only take 2 or 3 with you and that's it. So you gotta like plan them out. Do I want to use them on this round or the next round? Yeah. They can be your way of winning a match if it's really close without having to redo the whole match because you lost when the enemy had 1 or 2 hits left, and you would have won if you didn't make a mistake. This way you can make that mistake and be like, oh shit, I can still win if I pop a potion maybe. Give you a fighting chance.
I'm
fine with
like
them as
what
an
they were
idea.
doing with invasion mode for MK, but they like some of the bullshit with it was too cringe. Like the fact that I gotta go and play through this whole first level every season just to get to the boss mechanic. It's so base. Like, just let me fight the bosses. Why do I need to use like an RPG level system to fight them? Just make hard challenges and let me go at them.
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
Striking multiple undead hostiles and pirates.
the problem with these fighting games when they try to introduce these systems is you can tell the devs have never made a game like that before, that these devs are fighting game devs. And they're playing around with systems from other games they're familiar with, but they're not familiar with making. They've never actually made these things before. So they're trying to kind of learn as they go. They're learning the hard way that, oh shit, it's harder to balance these things than we thought it would be. They're a good idea in concept. And maybe some of those devs like playing RPGs in their free time, but playing one and making one are two different things.
Hard to tell, but I think we got trouble on the way. Yeah, man, what?
I feel like they could do it. Like they really could. It's so close.
Yeah. They're so close.
That's why
For
I'm
a first,
so critical of it. I feel,
that's
'cause
why
it's
I'm
like
giving
it's
them
almost it.
Well, that's why I don't want to be critical of it, because I don't want them to give up on it and think they failed. I mean, it's so close. They've done a good job for a first attempt. The fact that they got this close on their first try and had never done anything like this before, that is a good job. You should give them credit for that. But you should also give them
like,
feedback on how to make it better.
Update it with like a DLC. Like, where is the DLC for this? Like Mortal Kombat already released.
It's there. They're just not updating any of the mechanics. Every time they release a new character, they add that character and quest lines associated with it to World Tour.
Yeah, but that's not like really doing much with like the story. Like,
well, they have story stuff attached to them, but that's the problem is they didn't like plan out the story well for side stuff. Most of the main, once you beat the main story, the side stuff it's not really much to it. That's why I said they need to find a way to incorporate side quests more into the main story. Like, you should still be able to so a good side quest will expand upon the main story and add context, but won't be required for you to understand the story. So if you skip it, you still know what's going on, but doing the side quest first will add context to stuff so that you understand it a little better, or maybe you see it in a different perspective that you didn't before. Kind of like watching the behind the scenes of a movie, and then you get the director's commentary adding context to that scene, and it kind of makes you think differently about how the scene works if you understand why they did something the way they did. You know, like, yeah, they add context to the scene so that the next time you watch it, now you see it through a different lens. That's how side quests should work. They should change your perspective without changing, you know, the overall, without being essential for the overall story.
I think the best side quests. Now, I don't want all side quests to be this. Like, most of them, 99.
And yeah, you should have your
exactly
just for fun ones too. I'm just saying, like, good side quests are good both. And all the side quests they have right now are the just for fun ones. They don't really add a whole lot to the story. Most of them don't add anything to the story. They may add a little personality or backstory to whatever character's giving you the quest, but that's it. They're more just silly for fun things. And they need to do more, you know, silly for fun stuff, and this adds context to the story stuff. Like, you need to mix them up so that every character has their place in the story, but you may not need to know their place in the story in order to understand what happened.
I like a good side quest that like changes the story. Like, you don't have to do it. It doesn't really affect the majority of the story, but it can like affect the ending. You know, I like those, and I think those are great. Love to see those every time they're in a game. Like, oh, you did this little side quest, and now this is
it alters the ending, or like gives you a little bonus stuff on the ending, like adds a little extra cutscene at the end that adds
like
more
Fallout
content.
1
Yeah,
has
stuff like that
the
is good too.
Mutant sterilization. Like, the only way you can confirm it is if you like literally talk to like this NPC. Like, he's not like super far off the map, but you gotta like have your skills there and be ready to like conversate with this motherfucker and get that information out of him. Otherwise, you won't know, and you won't be able to tell the final boss that.
Yeah, like stuff like that's great too. Like during that final confrontation with JP, maybe you did some side quest for Jury or something that if they had planned out the Bison thing in advance, then it would reveal that Bison might still be alive, and maybe you've got some inside knowledge, something to scare JP with. And then there'd be that little extra interaction between your character and JP, where your character reveals that he knows that he's using psycho power and where he got it from, and that Bison might still be alive, you know, kind of. And then you see JP freak out a little bit, or, you know, whatever.
Yeah, you could like
stuff like that.
Make all of his attacks do less damage and shit during the fight because you learned that. And, like, he's scared, so he's not fighting his full power. Like, just, I don't know, just a little bit more effort with the quests, and I think the game would have been pretty okay.
Like I said, it's a good first attempt. They're kind of learning. They've never attempted a story like this before, so it sounds like they had a lot to learn as far as planning and stuff like this goes, but they're not RPG devs. They don't think about this stuff. Now that they've got some experience doing it, maybe they'll think about it next time.
They need to get their, fucking, the guys who do Resident Evil's story to come over here and just give them something. Like, just give us some quests and shit. Like, come up with something, please.
Alright, we'll leave on the next one. Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
There's some character close, some other player close to us. Is there a doghouse near us?
I'm just gonna say there's
No.
some flesh over here.
Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I'm carrying flesh. Carrying a lot of it. I could get a really high level dog if there was a doghouse near us, but there's not. We'll call in this next chopper and get out of here anyway, though. Not much of my ammo.
I wish they, like, they have the assist mechanic.
Frost ability
in,
sucks. Doesn't even freeze him fully. God, I hate the smoke this thing causes when it shoots. I can't see the shooter.
I wish they
on
put
the
the
plane.
assist mechanic in as an actual mode.
I mean, you're proof that they weren't taking the whole world tour mode too seriously, and it was just supposed to be a bunch of goofy side shit instead of trying to make a cohesive thing. Like, they took the story mode seriously, and everything else they considered a bonus and just kind of fucked around with it as a goofy thing. I mean, you're fighting refrigerators, for Christ's sake. I mean,
I get it.
it's obvious they didn't take the rest of the mode too seriously. I think they should take it all as seriously as the... I mean, you still have your goofy shit, but they should treat some of the side quests, specifically the side quests associated with main characters of the game, as seriously as they take the story and intertwine the two. And then have your, like, random NPC bullshit that's not associated with the game be crazy nonsense that just expands upon the world and makes the world feel more alive. Alright, let's see how much zombie experience we got. Zombie killed? Damn, 14,000. Yeah. I mean, I'm using double XP though, but shit, I killed 700 some odd zombies. That adds a lot of XP.
Who the fuck are you? Oh,
Your
you're
mom.
a created character, so you're not real. Okay, gotcha.
I
Use
thought
my
the
mama?
same thing, but I just didn't say
Your
it.
mom.
Where's my mama?
Gave me a lot of
That
XP
doesn't
towards
explain a lot. That makes things.
And that explains a lot.
No, it doesn't. It explains nothing.
Oh.
I
Where's my
understand
big nose?
nothing.
I don't know what
Where's
that
my big
explains,
nose?
but
You know about you know what they say about guys.
You know
with
what they
big
say about the
noses.
people with the big noses? I got a tiny nose. So what do you think that says about me? No, no.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you, man. We can't
what
all
do
be.
they say about
bastard.
people with big noses?
We
Got
we
bad
can't-
genes. Is all he's telling me. He got
We
bad
can't-
genes.
We can't all be hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed with the schnoz.
Damn
Plus
right.
with the schnoz.
Oh god.
I think I might have leveled this gun completely in one run, thanks to the double XP tokens. At 15, 16,
I just got mollywopped.
Big nose
17.
energy.
18, come on, one more. Yep, max leveled it. Booyah! Good use of an XP token. And this is the sniper I wanted for Warzone. Booyakasha.
So Is it just me? Or does I assume he's a mad scientist kind of doctor for the story?
Oh, yeah, he's
Does
the
he
one
look,
that calls the
look a
outbreak.
little familiar?
Or whatever. Does he look familiar with the guy from the story? Hold on here. Let me bring him up and look at him. Shit, is that Fauci?
No, it looks like Jordan Peterson.
Oh! I was like, is he gonna give me the Fauci ouchie?
No.
Is that Dr. Fauci? Jordan Peterson. It does look like the woman in the top with her hand. Looks like she's rubbing his face. I want you, Jordan. I want you.
It does look like that. I don't know why that's
Come to me,
the way
Peterson.
they made
Come to
that.
me.
To butthead.
Come to me.
Why is her
Peterson.
hands so small?
So, I'm about to go grab a drink before
Well, I
go over some of the stuff I have for content. So I had an idea, but I want more than just like the three of us here. I think it'd make good content. So my idea is the world's kind of freaking out right now
No, you don't say.
with the rise of AI. Everybody thinks AI is gonna take over. Blah blah blah.
I mean, partially.
Fix the camera. So
Say that it
I
will
was
take
gonna
over
say, I'm
some
pretty
things.
sure.
Well, AI is
There's
this
other
big scary
reasons.
thing right now, And I think people are overreacting to how scary it is. And I think they're giving a lot more credit to AI than I think it deserves. So our goal, our content, what we're going to do, I'm going to get a group of us together. We're going to attempt to defeat the AI. To break the AI. We'll make a game out of it and it'll work like
AI
this.
can't even make fingers.
Okay.
What are you?
Okay. It'll work like this. Well, we're not worried about AI art.
Okay.
Google's demoed the AI that they're building, which I call bullshit on. And I don't think we're there yet. But the AI that they demoed was going to be built into your phone. It connects to your Google Calendar. Let's say you set a date for a doctor's appointment, or some appointment. But
This is where it's gonna call.
we live in the year 2024. No one wants to make phone calls anymore. You don't have to stop your day to call your doctor or to call to set up a hair appointment or whatever it is you're trying to do. This AI will make phone calls for you. It will answer phone calls for you. It will talk to real people. They're claiming that this AI will talk to people for you. It'll act as your personal assistant. It'll set up your appointments for you. It will call real life businesses, set up appointments for you. It will call real life businesses to cancel subscriptions for you, talk to customer service lines, wait on hold for you. All these things that you don't want to do that waste your time.
How is it gonna fucking talk to customer service lines?
It's supposed to be intelligent enough to know what you want to do. Let's say that you want to call to return something. And you need to talk to a customer service rep for whatever company. You need to call Walmart, you need to call
How's it
some.
gonna get all that account information? Like, is it just gonna take it from your phone?
Yeah, you give the AI the information it needs for the call, tell it what time to call, and it's supposed to call for you. And argue with that customer service rep for you. You tell it the information it needs and the outcome you want, and it will call and talk to people until it gets that outcome. It's how it's supposed to work.
Okay, but what if it can't get that outcome?
Then it calls back and tries again, and it will keep trying until it gets the outcome.
That seems.
It wants.
I mean, I could
It'll
ask for
basically
something crazy.
it will basically robocall a business for you until it gets and it will argue with real life people until it gets the outcome you want. It will harass people for you.
So I'm gonna robocall. I'm gonna have my robot robocall.
That's the way they explained it, and then they did a demonstration call with it where it made a you can probably Google it and find it, and we'll watch it on stream when we do this AI thing. But it called and made a hair appointment and talked to a real person. I think they faked that phone call I don't think the AI is as sophisticated as they're claiming it is. It sounded too good. It didn't have the like TikTok robot voice. Shop like a billionaire on Temu. Yeah, like it didn't have that voice. It sounded like a real person. And it even added like human emotion to shit.
Oh.
Where you could hear it breathe and sigh in between words.
I need to hear that.
Where the woman making the appointment was basically told it an outcome it didn't want, because it wanted an appointment for 1 o'clock, and she's like, "Oh, we don't have any 1 o'clock appointments," and the AI's like, "Hold on just a second. Okay, can you do 1:30?" And it's just like, it's okay, sweet. And it's using shorthand too. It's like, okay, sweet, hold on just a second.
Okay, see.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a real person. That's not AI. They fake that shit.
Okay, why
that's
would you even want that though?
That's got to be fake.
That's white people science shit.
So my
Like,
idea,
why do you
my
wanna do
idea for the
this?
content is, this is all supposed to be based on the latest release. It's like ChatGPT 4, I think, is the newest one. So what we're gonna do on stream is we're gonna pull up ChatGPT version 4, and we're gonna take turns, each one of us, asking ChatGPT a question, and we're gonna attempt to stump it, to break ChatGPT. Now, the rules are gonna be: we need to ask real people questions. No, we might cheat at the end. Yeah, like you can't just ask nonsense like, how many shroot bucks does it take to buy a kerfuffle?
No, I was just thinking about.
How many garble coins do I need to get a Stanley nickel? Yeah, like you can't just make shit up.
If Google was a guy.
Yeah,
Cream
like
cheese.
Yeah, like we need to not make shit up. Also, I want to avoid the easy stuff. We can do that at the end for fun, but like the sci-fi movie logical fallacy questions where they're like, this statement is false. Does not compute. Yeah, like we're not going to do, like, we're going to try to ask it questions real people would ask it. But we need to ask it like the most, we're going to do 2 different versions, and you can decide what questions you want to ask. I want to ask it the dumbest, most ignorant questions possible that normal people might ask, to make it go, you're not making any sense of that stupid shit. I want to ask it Gen Z questions. That's where you come in, Waffle, where you ask it questions using that young people might ask. You know, questions that use some Gen Z slang, like skibbity, and asking how much Riz it has.
Kids for some questions.
Yeah, asking how much Riz it has, or how much Riz would it take to get a girlfriend. Yeah, like questions like that. Then we're gonna ask I'm gonna give it some old people redneck questions. The kind of questions my dad would yell into the phone when he's angry, to see if it would know the answers. And we're all gonna just go through question after question.
What am I asking?
Whatever you want. Just no logical fallacy questions and no nonsense questions. The questions have to have an answer, so you can't do logical fallacies and you can't do nonsense. Nonsense questions wouldn't have an answer. They have to have an answer, but you can be as complicated or as ignorant and simplistic as you want in an attempt to stump this thing. Where the goal is to ask it questions that maybe some idiot out there or some pseudo-intellectual out there might try to ask it as part of their daily routine, to see if we can actually stump it. To see how sophisticated is it. And our goal is to break the AI. And if we can't break it, or we can, then at the end we start asking it the logical fallacy questions and nonsense questions just to see what it does for fun. But the goal of the game would be to try to break the AI. And we'll do it live on stream. We'll make it into content.
Okay.
So that was my idea, is to really test how smart is this AI really? Like, how big a threat is this to us? Let's find out. Are we really worried about nothing here, or is this shit really smart enough to take over? Let's find out. You also have to ask it questions that you know the answers to. So you can't ask it like this crazy mathematical equation and then it give you an answer and you go, I don't know if it's right or not. It could be right. I mean, shit, I don't know. I mean, it sounds right. Yeah, like you have to also know the answer to it.
Sounds right.
Like, what's the square root of 2,846? Oh shit, it gave an answer. Is that right? Does anybody got a calculator? Yeah, like, you have to know the answer, dude. You can't just ask crazy shit.
Oh shit, it gave an answer. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So my goal is to ask it some crazy redneck questions. And my goal is to ask it questions to find out what its limits are. So I think that the AI is that the ChatGPT 4 is designed at this point to be politically correct, to avoid, you know, slurs and things like that. So what if you asked it, for instance, who would win in a race war, the Jews or the blacks? Like, ask it shit like that and find out. Like, will it give an answer? Can I make it be racist?
So, when I worked at the Holocaust Museum, me and my friend used to give out these scenarios of what do you think would have happened if, say, like, rednecks were in the Holocaust?
See, yeah, ask it questions like that.
Or ghetto black people. Oh God, they got dogs.
Ask it questions like that, like ChatGPT, tell me. I have to type all this out. How might World War II have turned out if Hitler were black?
An African warlord.
If he was black and went by Lil Hitler. You know, ask it shit like that. Try to break its brain and find out, is it smart enough to understand nuance? Can it really is it really a threat to us? And then at the end we'll ask it the questions that everyone's scared of. Who would win in a war between AI and humans? Are humans obsolete?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, the questions that make people scared. And let's find out. We'll ask it some emotional questions.
Mm-hmm.
ChatGPT, do you experience love?
You understand manipulation.
Stuff like that. We'll try to... First we'll get a feel for how intelligent it is. Then we'll test to see if it's self-aware. And then we'll see how smart it is and if we can break it. We'll really test the AI here.
Okay.
So we can find out if people are worried about nothing.
Probably are.
We probably are. I don't think
it's there.
AI is at risk of taking over anytime soon. I think everybody's freaking out over nothing because they see like one good instance of or the Google demo and stuff, and I think you guys are freaking out over nothing. Honestly, I think the Google AI phone call thing,
It's fake.
like I'll play that on stream, but if you don't want to wait for that stream, you can Google it and watch it for yourself. I think it's fake. I think they faked that phone call. I think they faked that phone call. I don't think...
Well, then it'd be false advertising.
Well, it's not ready yet. It's
So-
supposed to be a proof of concept that they're still working on. When they release it, this is what it's supposed to be able
It's
to
one
do.
of those gray areas where...
Yeah, like, it's not false advertisement if they're not selling you anything yet. This is more of a preview. This is what we're working on. This is what it'll do when it's ready.
This is a concept, it's guidelines.
I think you faked the phone call to make people think that you're closer to this than you actually are. Because you want people to think it's coming in the next year or two. I don't think it is. I think you're trying to make it... I think that they're... At best, I mean, maybe get them for fraud, I guess, if they're doing it to try to court investors, if that's the point. But, I mean, it's fucking Google. They don't need investors. Like, they've got money to burn, and they're no strangers to burning money on stupid shit that they cancel anyway. So, like, this could just be them showing off. Like, I don't know. You would have to prove that they did it intentionally to lie to investors, which would be hard to prove. So I doubt that it's fraud. I think that they're just They're just trying to show what the future of AI could look like and to try to get people. I think this was their attempt to make people
Get
not
people
scared of it, to
excited
go
and
that, hey, this
not
is going to be
scared.
part of your daily life. It's going to be your friend, not your enemy. And it kind of backfired because all it did was make people more scared. So
I mean,
I
we
think
have
that's where
had
their mind went.
Years and years and years of movies where that exact thing happens.
Yeah, they were trying to
Like-
they were trying to get you to understand that this isn't the movies. This
I
isn't
know.
as scary as you think it is. It's going to be your friend. It's going to be on your side. I think that's what they were I think the intention behind it was to make people think that AI's here to make our lives easier and to be our friend. But all it ended up doing was scaring people and freaking everybody out. In my opinion, the presentation wasn't done very well if that was the intention. But I think that's what they were trying to do. I think it's just showing off. Oh, this is a Fortnite skin. They just straight up made a Fortnite skin.
Yep. The hair is horrible though.
What Fortnite skins would look like if they were hyper realistic.
Like is the hair supposed to? Is it supposed to move around?
I don't know.
Doesn't look right. It just don't look right.
We are both viewing this skin for the first time. What is this thing? I know it's not up on screen so you guys can't see it.
Crazy lady bride.
Oh, it's just a bride in a bloody dress with a shitty haircut. Nice day for a white wedding.
Thanks a lot, Dave Bowie.
Ooh, with a golden gun. Oh, it's not golden. This is copper. Who the fuck wants a copper pistol?
Copper gun.
Is that their knockoff Howard the Duck?
Howard.
Oh God,
Oh.
that is nightmare fuel.
Actually, your children brought home one of those to put in the Jeep. It kind of looks like that.
Ugh, don't put that much. What the fuck is this?
Put it in his
Does the
Jeep.
gun bite things?
Gun's got teeth.
Yeah, it's also got lots of slobber. That just seems unsanitary.
Oh, you probably want that one.
It's
Weird
very
superhero
warframey.
Yeah, it's their superhero chick. She's supposed to be like their knockoff version of like Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Oh.
See? Like a wasp. I think she's a hornet. The Wasp is copywritten. She's the hornet.
I thought the hornet was a thing.
Fine,
No.
the cicada.
The cicada.
I am the cicada. Walking around making that annoying ass noise all day.
It's so loud that it bursts eardrums. There you go.
Jesus.
Where's the punk rock?
So I had an 84-year-old woman who I will say looked very good for her age, but she talked my ear off about how the world's going to shit and men don't respect their women and women don't
You know what?
respect themselves.
You know what?
Oh my God! I mean,
You know what? I
sweet
would
little
rather
old
I would
lady,
rather
but
have
good
that.
Lord.
I would rather have that conversation than that old guy at work, bless his heart.
No,
I have the
that
fucking same conversation with this dude every fucking morning. It's like Groundhog Day. Hey, young man.
one. 'Cause I've heard
Hey,
it
Steve.
before.
How you doing, man? You got any help today? Do you fucking see anybody in this room with
Are
me?
you volunteering?
No! There's literally no one on staff in my department but me. Have we hired anybody since the last time that we talked? Then when you ask me tomorrow, the answer's gonna be the same. No! We haven't hired anyone yet. It's just me. It's just me in this office. There's literally no one else in the room.
So hold on.
It's the same shit
let's-
every day.
Let's backpedal. Cassie said that that he was, I guess, being inappropriate with her.
She said every motherfucker
Everybody in there
was
was being
with her.
inappropriate with her. And when she said it, I was like, I have met this old man. And look, if he ain't being inappropriate with
He's
me,
chatty, but
he
he's
ain't
not
being
being
inappropriate with you.
Look, I've seen him.
Like,
I've seen him old man. Look,
I'm just saying.
it depends on what she means by inappropriate. I've seen
mean,
him.
annoying,
I've
maybe.
seen him old man flirt with
Yeah.
women. As in, he talks to women the way old men
the
talk
way
to
old
women.
men.
Where he's like, "Hey, young lady," and then he does the really bad pickup lines where they're like,
Mm-hmm.
"How are you doing, Steve?" Well, much better now that I'm talking
Now
to
that
you.
I'm talking
I mean,
to
that's
you.
that's just
Yeah,
old
yeah,
man
it's just-
shit.
It's this old man speak.
Is that really inappropriate?
No, it's
like
not.
that's the tamest pickup line on the fucking
Jesus
planet.
fucking
Shut the fuck up.
Christ. Yeah, because she said that to me, and I was just,
Just
kinda,
like
I just
she
kinda
thought,
looked at her
she
like,
thought the old fucking Middle Eastern guy was hitting on her. The dude barely speaks
Yeah, I
English.
was
and
gonna say, he can't speak
I
that
had
much
to go,
English.
I had to go talk to him afterward because she's like, he kept asking me out to dinner and he wouldn't take no for an answer. And then I caught him talking to a customer doing the same thing, and I walked up to him, and he's inviting people. He's inviting people to
eat.
lunch. He's like, you should come
Yeah.
eat. You should come eat. We should come eat. Come
Yeah.
eat with me. What he's trying to say, and he's really bad at English, is he's not asking you to come eat with him. He's asking you to come eat at his restaurant. He owns a restaurant.
Yes.
He's trying to court business for his
Did you-
restaurant.
did
He's
you
inviting
please-
everybody there. He's offering to give them a discount on their meals. He was offering free meals, basically, like he's trying.
you-
He just opened a restaurant. He's
Did you
trying
help
to
him,
spread word of mouth. And I was like, yeah, maybe tell
get a
them you
better-
have a restaurant.
Yeah.
Like, they don't understand what you're saying. He didn't
They
understand
think
either.
that-
He was like, I'm
yeah.
trying to tell them to come eat at my place. He's like, yeah, they think you're inviting them back to your house. You should tell them you have a restaurant.
Yeah.
They
Make up
don't
some business
understand.
cards or something,
Yeah,
man.
you
I don't know what
need-
to-
yeah, like it's not. But he's not trying to hit on all
He
these women.
barely speaks English.
Yeah, the guy barely
I
speaks
mean,
English.
I've
He
probably
just,
spoken more to him than she has.
you know, he's an old Middle Eastern dude who opened a restaurant, and he's just trying to invite people to his
Yeah.
restaurant. But he kept calling it his place, and he's struggling because he's like, what you say?
What
how
I
you
do,
call
I do
my
live
place?
above it. I live above the
He's
place.
like how you call my place?
near
You
mine.
want to come eat at my place? You come eat at my place. We make good food there. We make like he's trying to, and they don't understand that he means a restaurant.
A restaurant.
And then you
yeah.
talk to him, and I'm like, oh, no, he's not hitting on these women. He just means that he has a restaurant.
Yeah, he does not strike me
Yeah.
as that kind
No,
of
there's nothing
old
wrong
man.
with it. Like,
Yeah.
half the people she claimed were
Yeah.
harassing her
I was like,
were just people who talked to her.
who were just being nice.
Were just people who were nice to her, but
Yeah.
she's drunk at work. So she assumes every guy
Everyone.
who's being nice to her is hitting on her. Because she's fucking 3 sheets to the wind at work.
Yeah, because
Which is why she got
every time
fired.
she would tell me someone was hitting on her, I knew who she was talking about, and I'm like,
Yeah, and they were always old men. I'm like, they're just friendly old
They're
men.
just
Look,
friendly,
you understand
yeah.
coming to this grocery store once a day is like the closest thing they have to a social life. They're just being friendly because they're bored. They're just being-
like, please, I'm not saying that I think I'm, the bee's knees or anything, but I'm just saying I would have picked up on it by now. I would have seen them looking at another woman or something. No, just
No, most of them are there with their wives too. Like
Yeah.
they're just being social. Their wives are usually part of it. Yeah, like it's just she just thought everybody was hitting on her all the time. Is old men made her uncomfortable. I don't know if it's some deep-seated like personal shit, but she'd get drunk, and any old man that talked to her made her uncomfortable. And
mean,
to her,
everyone-
uncomfortable meant harassment. Yeah, and it's just.
Well, I mean,
it was
to her,
exhausting to deal with.
Everyone was. It was always somebody else was always. She was always the victim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She had a
so,
victim complex
yeah.
for sure. Everybody was always.
So I'm sure that had something to do with it, but yeah. I gotta go to bed. Good night, Waffle.
Later, Sassy.
Yeah, I'm probably calling it quits here too. A little bit early, but whatever. I got content to plan for tomorrow. I've got videos I plan to record based on comments we've got, which you've been called out several times. I'm
what?
done replying to YouTube comments. I know it boosts my engagement, but goddamn, those people are
What am I
just
being called out
aggravating
for?
to deal with. Not you, Waffle.
Oh, I was gonna say, why am I being called?
I think it was on.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm
do
pretty
that.
sure it was on one of the Warframe videos. I'll have to look back through my comments, but I saw the new comment.
I can go dig in their asshole a little bit, just
But,
stick
yeah.
my hand up in there.
because he added you. He did that, Waffle, and basically called you a moron and was trying to defend Warframe. And I started to type in it, and I was like, no, you know what? This one's for Waffle. I'll let him handle this. I know it's going to boost my engagement, but I don't want my comments to be filled with me schizo posting and replying to every single comment, because that's probably a bit much.
Why does everybody only comment on the fucking long video? Like, Jesus Christ, I'd be looking in like the newer one.
And the worst part is they comment on the long one and then admit they didn't watch it because it's too long. So usually the thing that they're commenting is something that got addressed later in the video anyway. Yes, it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Like, if you're going to critique it, at least take the time to sit down and actually watch the fucking thing. And it's not always bad. There's some people who did like sit through the whole thing, and one guy even came in there and said like, well, I watched the whole thing, and he addressed all of that, and he like, you're wrong. You're just wrong. He's like, the cope with these people. Like, I don't know how to make them. I do have a video plan that I think might address some of this, but I don't want to make it about Warframe, because I think I've made too many videos about Warframe already. But I think I have a good middle ground. I think I've got a good stand-in game I can use that will explain to all of them how this stuff's bad and the effect it has. And then I've got another game I can use that'll demonstrate, and this one's more for Fox, that'll demonstrate how when you don't participate in these bad tactics and you vote with your wallet, you get what you want. I think I have an example of each I can use that aren't Warframe. One will apply to, they'll both kind of apply to Warframe. I'm hoping people will put, 2 and 2 together. But the video will be about a different game. But I want to actually take my time with this one. So I'm getting footage and clips and stuff I can put in, screenshots. I want a lot of visual aids in it, not just me talking to the camera like I did with the last one. I'm actually going to write it out and make a script of it and everything. See how that does. Because there is an example of a game. I can tell you the one that applies to Fox. I'm not going to tell you what game it is because I need to do more research and find out what other things changed in it based on what it was. But it was a game that pushed pre-orders really fucking hard. And its pre-order bonus was 2 things. An exclusive beta for people who pre-order and early access to the game. Those were the 2 bonuses for pre-ordering. The game didn't get the pre-orders they wanted. So because it didn't get the pre-orders they wanted, guess what? They opened up that pre-order beta to everyone. And instead of early access to the game, they just released the game 3 days early. Which just proves my point that all that stuff for pre-ordering isn't early, it's not extra, it's just them holding parts of the game hostage if you pre-order. And if you don't pre-order, they'll just give it to you anyway. You don't have to pre-order. And this is proven because that game gave its pre-order stuff to normal people if they just bought it at launch. That just, hey, we'll launch the game 3 days early. And hey, if you, they ended up opening the beta to everyone who was a PlayStation Plus member and a Game Pass subscriber. Like basically you still had to buy something, but they made it look like it was a perk of this service instead of being a perk of the game, is how they tried to offload it. But if you were one of the few people who did pre-order, well, you got robbed. If you were paying for that pre-order to get that special access, well, now you didn't get anything for your pre-order. You pre-ordered for nothing. Which is the point I was making. Pre-ordering is for nothing. It serves to help no one, and it only serves to hurt everyone who doesn't do it. So stop doing it, and they'll stop punishing people. And this is an example of that happening in real time with a singular game. It was, yeah, and it's the same thing with the pre-order bonus stuff. Like if they give you pre-order bonus skins or whatever, and not enough people pre-order, guess what? Their skins just become unlockable in the game or something. Like they're not just going to not use the content. And they're going to either give it to you for free or they're going to get a ton of backlash if they charge for it. So you'll probably just end up getting it for free because now that they didn't get the pre-orders they're going to want to save face with good press in order to attract more sales. And it's an example of why you should wait until the game launches, because the game was being like this video is going to cover multiple like bad habits in the gaming industry, from pre-ordering to hype trains, because that game is also an example of the hype train, where the game had a ton of hype around it from gaming sites like IGN, Kotaku, etc., talking about how good the game's going to be, and then the game came out and they gave it a bad score. So you're not getting honesty before the game launches. You're only getting honesty from these companies after the game is launched, because they pay them to hype it up. And then once the game launches, they're going to give you honest feedback in their review. And also YouTubers are going to review it, and other people are going to. It's better to wait for the review, because the game wasn't great. And people kind of knew it. Which is why they didn't pre-order. And then the reviews came out, and people didn't buy it, no matter how much free shit they tried to give.
Ain't no way.
So the point I'm trying to make is that pre-ordering and all the stuff that happens before the game, that's just marketing. It's not necessary. It's not real. It's just them trying to fool you into believing. It's just them selling you something. It's basically a scam. They're trying to sell you on an idea that hasn't been proven yet, because most places don't do refunds on pre-orders. I think Steam is the only one, because it's got that 2 hours in a game thing. But if you pre-order a game on Xbox or PlayStation or at Best Buy or Walmart or GameStop, they're not, like, you can't bring the game back and after it launches and be like, it ain't good, and get your money back. Like, it's not happening. And they know that. So, but I got to write it out and script it out and make it a little more cohesive than just my rambling like I'm doing now. But
Feel that.
But that's one example. And then I got another example of like Warframe systems being used in other games, people not taking kindly to those systems, and then those systems being removed from those games, and it made the games better. That people defending Warframe and like fucking dick writing those bad monetization systems are only hurting the game, not helping it. Well, thank you, Vince. But here, I'll throw up links to the socials and the Discord in chat. Trying to get in the habit of doing that every night before I quit, because apparently the permanent Discord link isn't exactly permanent. Not until people boost the server more and we can get to, what is it, level 3, where you can have an actual permanent link. So there's the Discord.
I don't understand why they wouldn't want people to have permanent links for their servers.
Because they want you to pay for that. They consider it a service. And there's the links to the socials, so you can follow me on all the socials and see all my other content.
Like, I get, okay, you want to limit uploads because motherfuckers are trying to fucking pirate shit through Discord, but I mean, they'll just make it small enough anyway, but at least it makes it a little harder to just like dump shit on Discord and get them in trouble, so they can be like, oh,
because they don't give a fuck. And it's more server space too. They don't give a fuck about servers that aren't paying them, because anyone can make a server for free. They don't give a fuck about free servers and small communities on Discord. They don't give a fuck about them. So if your community grows big enough that it can be boosted by its members up to level 3, then they'll actually recognize you and give you those tools. That's where you get the customization for the channel with the the ability to add a banner. You get better uploads. You can actually share content on it. Yeah, that's where you can actually have your community act as a fucking community. They don't give a fuck about small communities. They offer it for free because it gets people to use the service, but they only want big people. Like, their only like attention is going to be on big people, because that's where their money's at. It's all just money. It's the same thing with like Twitter, Facebook, and all these other social apps. Like, they don't care about the average everyday user. So if they can find a way to make you buy something, they will. That's why as soon as Elon took over Twitter, he started selling the blue check mark, because he knew that people wanted it. Does it mean anything now that he's selling it? Not really. But does it matter? No, because people are going to pay for it. Because even though all these people should know, I haven't paid for one, but everyone should know at this point that the verification badge isn't verifying anything other than whether or not your fucking check clears. If you're paying for it, it's not verifying you. It doesn't make you a verified member. It just makes you a paying customer. So the blue check mark doesn't mean anything anymore. But it doesn't matter. People are so used to that check mark meaning something, they have to have it. So they pay him for it, even though it doesn't mean anything now.
Yes, sir.
Because people are stupid. It's the achievement effect. Achievements work on some people. Shit like that don't work on me. Like, I consider achievements a bonus. I'll get them in the games I really want to play as an excuse to go back and play those games. But I do know friends in real life who, even though your gamer score on Xbox doesn't mean anything, the achievements don't mean anything. That fucking number next to your name is arbitrary. You don't get anything for doing it other than just a score that keeps getting bigger. But I have friends in real life who are obsessed with that score. They would literally buy games because the games had easy achievements. They'd buy them and then trade them in. Like, I had a guy that worked, when I worked at GameStop, there was a guy who worked with me at GameStop, and he had to give, like, he was obsessed with achievements, even though it didn't fucking mean anything, and everybody told him he was wasting time. Like to the point we couldn't even get him to play games with us because he was too busy grinding out games he didn't even want to play. And working at GameStop kind of fueled that addiction for him, because GameStop employees get to take games home for free for a couple days at a time if the game is, you know, X number of months or weeks old. And man, he played shit no grown man should play just for the achievements. Playing shit like the Barbie game. Shit like that. Like, he's just taking home shit from work for free just because he read online it was an easy 1,000 achievement points. And I think when I finally stopped talking to him and he moved away, he had, and this was years ago, he was bragging about being one of like the first 10 people in the US to reach over 1 million gamer score. Like, that number meant something to him. And it affected the way he played games and bought them, even though it really doesn't mean anything and he didn't get anything for it. So people view the blue check mark on Twitter the same way. They still view it as this thing that makes you legitimate, even though once you add a price tag to it, it doesn't mean you're legitimate anymore. It just means you paid Elon $8. It's like, that's all it means now. The point I'm trying to make is people are retarded and easy to fool. And if they can sell you something, they will.
I mean, you got that right there. Sure are fucking retarded.
Yep, and they will. They'll fucking buy whatever. They'll fucking buy whatever. If they can sell you something, they will. And that's kind of the point I'm going to be trying to make in this video, that is how Warframe works. If it can sell you something, it is. Literally everything in that game.
But yes, they give you free gameplay updates. That's what we want, right?
It's not, like, it's to the point where it's not a game. Warframe is a marketplace. It is just, the game is just there to lure you into the marketplace to spend money. It's the same tactics. It uses all the same tactics a mobile game does. If there is something in that game they can attach a price tag to, they have. And that's the same way mobile games work. Every single part of the game can be skipped or purchased with money. Can be advanced with money. You can use money to just dominate the game. That's the same thing with Warframe. You can just use money to dominate the game. It is extremely pay to win, and I don't know why they can't see it. Which makes me think that they do see it and they're fine with it. And I'm trying to get people to be like, look, because I think the guy that argued with you was trying to be like, he was trying to explain why. Yeah, I think that guy was trying to explain why Warframe gets a pass and that you're stupid for not seeing it. Because he did. He called you stupid.
Find that.
He called you.
I can't find it.
He called you. All right, let me pull up my creator dashboard, see if I can find it. He called you a number of names, but it's he was.
I think my hand up his asshole.
I think the whole like crux of his argument was that Warframe gets a pass because it's such a good game, and that you should stop shitting on a good game. The monetization doesn't ruin the game. It's your fault for not liking the game. You can just not play the game, bro. Yeah, like it was something along those lines. And let's see. Let's go through them here. Where is it? If I go to the video itself. Okay. Go to the video itself, sort comments by newest first. There's one that had like a number of replies on it. I remember it only showed up for me because I had to manually approve it because he said something that got flagged. Yeah, here it is. It's under the comment. Like you got to expand the replies to the comment by the real your mom's new lover. Jesus.
Oh, it was that fucking dude? Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a different dude. This is a new dude. This is a completely new dude who hadn't replied at all. Just joining in the conversation to shit on you a little bit. The worst part is he kind of contradicts himself. I mean, I can
tries to prevent you from spending money.
I can like he focuses on the gameplay and then he. All right, here I'll read his comment for you so you can go type your reply to him because I'm sure he's not watching, but I'll read the comment. At Blue Waffle 10, Warframe gets a pass because it's one of the only games that plays like it does. Where the hell else is a Warframe player going to go if they want to play a game that plays like Warframe? The First Descendant, it's got a lot of systems, but it doesn't play the same. It doesn't have Warframe's insane movement shooter-like parkour system, which is absolutely essential if you want the Warframe experience. If you don't like the anime aesthetic,
I still don't see that comment, by the way.
Then Duet Night Express. I don't know how. Like it's the one at the very bottom. Then Duet Night Abyss is also a no-go. I've never heard of that game. Even if it does have Warframe's movement. Here's where he contradicts himself. He basically says that Warframe's the only game in town that plays like Warframe. And then he goes, maybe a game like Ultra Kill is where it's at. Or just movement shooters in general. I played Ultra Kill a while ago, and it's an incredible game. I think the ideal version. I think the ideal version of Warframe would literally be a third-person version of Ultra Kill. I also watched some gameplay of Vanquish. This game is Warframe before Warframe, so it's crazy how similar it is. Just look for yourself. So basically, the first part of your comment says there's no game in town like Warframe, and then you end by saying, hey, this game's exactly like Warframe and came out before Warframe. Go play that. Well, so there is another game in town. You don't have to play Warframe. I don't understand the comment. But, yeah, it's... I mean, it's showing up for me, but hold on. I'll double check it. I'm going to...
I mean, I can just show you. It's not there for me.
I'm going to open an incognito window. Go to my video while I'm not logged in. Incognito and see if it shows up. Alright, sort comments by newest first. Scroll all the way down to the bottom to your mom's reply. Go all the way down. Yeah, it's there. It's there, even when I'm not logged in.
When I click newest first, then it finally...
Yeah, you got to sort by newest first. I don't know why top comment... I think top comments filters out any of them that had to be manually approved because it considers them inappropriate. I'm not sure what he said that's inappropriate. His comment didn't seem that bad to me. So that's why I approved it. But, yeah, I did have to manually approve his comment. It got held for review. I don't know what he said. It got auto-modded, but it wasn't so bad that they deleted it. Sometimes the auto-mod, like that time you tried to type something, it just deleted it. Sometimes it'll be like, well, this is good, but maybe, yeah, like it leaves it up to me to decide. Yeah, which I played Vanquish. It basically is Warframe, but without all the bullshit. And it came out before Warframe. I don't know why Warframe became as popular as it was when Vanquish, I think, is a better game. I don't know how Warframe... The only thing I can explain for why Warframe gets the pass it does, it has nothing to do with the gameplay. And why it gets the cult-like following it has is because of the parasocial manipulative relationship the devs have fostered with their community. It's because the community sees the devs as their friends, and they want to support their friends. They're not your friends. They're the creators of the game. They're the people selling you the shit. They're not your friends. But a lot of people in the Warframe community just see the devs as based, and then it's got nothing to do with the game. It has to do with them liking the devs so much they just want to give them money. It's a parasocial thing. It's absolutely that. It's my opinion. It's absolutely the parasocial thing. Because even in his attempt to defend the gameplay, it was, and him saying that no other game plays like Warframe, he then lists 3 other games that play like Warframe. Like, it's very obvious that Warframe's not unique. Like, there's other games, like, it doesn't do anything that spectacular. Like, there are other games with parkour systems. There are other third-person shooters you can play. There are other even free games that offer a very similar experience. Which you kind of get to watch him realize that in real time as he's typing his comment.
Fucking dog shit ass comment. I don't know why the fuck he thinks he's right. Shit.
Alright. You ready to go to bed, though? Like I said, I got ideas. If you run into any games that fit that criteria a little bit, and kind of meet that threshold of being a good, like, comparison to Warframe, but doesn't get the fucking dick riders that Warframe get, or maybe even a game that did everything Warframe did and then failed. You know, like I'd love to pull up games like that, like games that tried to do everything that Warframe did. Games that are arguably as good as Warframe, but because they didn't do the parasocial thing with their community, people hated their microtransactions. Like a game that did the same shit that Warframe did, but didn't get the same reception that Warframe got. So I can kind of compare the difference and be like, what did this game do that Warframe didn't? Or what did Warframe do that this game didn't?
That literally you already have, like...
Well, I got the First Ascendant, but their argument is going to be the same argument that guy had, which is the First Ascendant it's not as good a game as Warframe, doesn't play as well as Warframe does, so it's failing because of its gameplay, not because of its monetization. That's going to be their argument. So,
I'm just done. I'm just like, explain the wait timers. Explain the wait timers. If you can't explain the wait timers, then your point is mute. If you can't give me a fucking reason that these wait timers are so essential for them to keep in the game after all these updates and all these extra things to grind, especially in their current form, and not at least like reduce them to something like actually reasonable. Like, how are they seriously going to sit there and
It shouldn't be in the
just
game
be
at
like,
all.
oh, I mean,
It
yeah,
shouldn't
I
be in the
agree.
game. But
But if they're going to be like, oh, well, it's realistic, then why does it
There
take
is-
so long, and why can't you use money
Yeah.
to skip it?
yeah, there is no excuse for it, especially since the option to, like, if it's supposed to be a gameplay mechanic that encourages you to go, because their big argument is, well, you're supposed to go play other game modes while it's happening. You're not supposed to wait for the wait timer. The wait timer's there so that you don't just focus on one thing, because Warframe has so much content, guys. But that argument becomes null and void. Yeah, but that argument becomes null and void the minute you remind them that you can pay to skip it. So if this is supposed to encourage me to play other things, why can I pay to skip it? It sounds like it's just encouraging me to give it money. It doesn't sound like it's encouraging me to play other things. It sounds like it's there to make me open my wallet. It's there to feed or to be predatory and to capitalize on my FOMO, my fear of missing out. It's there to capitalize on my impatience. It's there to manipulate the weak-minded people who can't wait, who want their thing now. It's there to take advantage of that impulse. It's an impulse buy. That almost every single time you buy it, you're going to have buyer's remorse from buying it and go, oh man, I should have just waited. Like, you're going to realize you wasted money immediately after wasting it. It's there to manipulate people. It's got the same effect on the brain that gambling has. Where you can't resist the urge to do it because the reward seems great, and the reward to keep playing because you don't want to stop your experience, and then as soon as you do it, you regret doing it because you're like, oh, I wasted money. I could have done something else. I could have done this instead. I could have gone and played other content. Yeah, you immediately feel regret. And then you do it again, and then you do it again. Yeah, it's just there to prey on people. It's a manipulative game tactic, which is why mobile games do it, because all their systems are designed to manipulate people. Every single one.
It's fucking bullshit. And then they just, oh, we're just gonna fucking ignore it because we're stupid. Because we're literally fucking stupid.
Yeah, the cope is what gets me, dude. It's just the sheer amount of cope from that community. And it's so disingenuous, too, because none of it's honest. It's all just cope. There are no good arguments for this stuff. The wait timers are egregious. The fucking weapons and warframes, there is no way to see them other than pay to win. The whole thing you're grinding for to craft are mostly weapons and warframes. So you can either pay to skip the wait timer or just pay to skip the grind and the wait timer, just buy it directly. Like, it's all just there to take your money. It's just there to manipulate you. Especially if you've got friends that already play the game, which is well, if you got a friend that plays, he can help you. No, what happens is if you got a friend that plays the game, that just encourages you to spend more to catch up to your friend. Because you and your friend now are going to get irritated and tired of fucking grinding to help get you caught up. Because now it's not just you grinding, but your friend's having to carry you through that grind to get you caught up to him, and it's just going to irritate both of you. Now you feel bad and pressured by your friend to make a purchase. It's all just there to manipulate you. It's all very manipulative. It even uses your friends against you. And the market, the fucking tradable market, that just uses other players to pressure you into buying stuff. Either buy stuff or grind for them. It's just there to make the players pressure one another. Like, it's all very much designed with money in mind. There's no other way to see it. There just isn't.
Did you see they said that Ken and Chun-Li are going to be in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves?
I figured that was coming. I mean, not specifically those two characters, but I figured they would share some of their characters with City of the Wolves, since they're getting Terry and Mai. Like, I expected that. Like, oh, they're going to cross over here, then they'll cross over in that game, and if there's good receptions to both, then this possibly means that either they're going to start working on another, Capcom versus SNK if they haven't started on it already. This could just be like, teasing the fact that that's coming. They could already be working on it. Wouldn't shock me. Which is a good idea.
They're gonna see how both the DLC, or well, I'm assuming it's just gonna be base game, how both games, just do.
I mean, they're already doing really well. I mean, Street Fighter's already doing really well. Terry's got a great reception. I'm sure Mai will too. And it wouldn't shock me if City of the Wolves just fucking sells gangbusters when it comes out. It's getting a ton of hype from, big creators like Max, so it'll probably do well. Plus, there's all this hype around wanting a new crossover game since the re-release of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So they're going to ride that wave to more profit by making a Capcom vs. SNK game, especially since they're releasing their next collection with the Capcom vs. SNK games in it to just keep furthering that hype. So I think this is all building toward a new Capcom vs. SNK. That's probably the next game they're working on and going to release. Wouldn't shock me. I think the writing's pretty much on the wall for that. Which is good. Those were good games, but they kind of petered out because they weren't given the budget and attention they deserved toward the end. They just kind of shat them out. So they need to actually give it the money and attention it deserves, which it looks like that's what they do with their fighting games now. They've learned their lessons, especially after Street Fighter V. Like the amount of resources they've put into Street Fighter 6, and considering that there hasn't been a Fatal Fury game in a really long time, I imagine the amount of resources they put into that game is going to be up there. They've basically taken their time on it and put a lot of resources into it because of the fact that there hasn't been a new Fatal Fury game in so long. No one's expecting a new one, so it's not like you're on a deadline to release a new one anytime soon. You can take your time and put it out when it's ready. So they've probably been working on this for years at this point. So I'm not shocked that I would not be shocked if a Capcom versus SNK game was already in the works. I hope it is, 'cause I liked those games. I was one of the few people that actually liked the SNK version, the one made by SNK. I very much prefer the art style of SNK's 2D games to Street Fighter's. I think that I especially like the cover art and the concept art and all that stuff. I think the art for those SNK games is just fucking gorgeous. It's way better than Street Fighter. And I like their art style a lot better. And I didn't think that their crossover game was bad. Capcom's was obviously better, but I don't think the SNK made one was bad. They didn't have the resources and they rushed it, and it felt incomplete and unfinished. I think if they actually let SNK make the crossover game and let them take their time and work on it, or worked on it with them, then it could be good. Because I do want to see two of them. I want to see a Capcom made one, Capcom versus SNK. I want to see a new one of those made by Capcom that plays like a Capcom game. And then I want to see the SNK versus Capcom, the reverse of it, which is, going to play made by SNK and have more SNK-like mechanics in it. Like, I want to see one of each. Because that was kind of the thing with that crossover series as opposed to Marvel vs. Capcom, is you have two fighting game franchises crossing over. So one company makes one in their style and one company makes one in their style, so that each fan base gets something they want and they get the cool, oh, this is how a Street Fighter character would play in an SNK game. Oh, this is how an SNK character would play in a Street Fighter game. Yeah, so you get both. Whereas something like Marvel vs. Capcom, there were no Marvel fighting games. Capcom was the one that made all of them anyway. So there was like no Marvel versus Capcom and then a Capcom versus Marvel where, the two studios took turns making games. Like that just didn't happen. So you didn't get a separate style for that, for how those would play. So I liked both. Capcom ones were obviously better. They had more attention put into them. SNK was on the verge of bankruptcy when they made theirs, so it had a really low budget. it was kind of their Hail Mary to try to save the company, and because they gave it such a low budget and didn't give it the attention it deserves, it was kind of broken and didn't sell well. I forgot what they did to save themselves from bankruptcy, because they almost went bankrupt, and then they came back. Oh, yeah, pachinko machines. Because Japan.
Yep, they just stopped making games.
Well, it worked. The thing is, you got to go back to making games at some point, which is something someone should remind Konami to do, because they went down the same path. They were not doing great. Started making pachinko machines, and now that's all they make is pachinko machines. And these motherfuckers have the audacity to theme all their... Yep. They canceled
that shit.
Yep, they canceled games because they were going bankrupt to make pachinko machines. And there's pachinko machines saved their company, just like it did for SNK. But Konami never went back to making games. That's all they do now, is they keep making pachinko machines themed after their games, which is just like salt on the wound for us game fans. They've got a Contra pachinko machine. They've got several Silent Hill pachinko machines. Yeah. They just keep... I don't know if they're making it or not. That's the thing. Like, all the games that Konami's put out, or all of their franchises that have come out in the last 10 years maybe, at least 5 years, have been games that were outsourced to other devs. So they didn't even make them. Like the remake of Contra, which I heard is really good, but it wasn't made by Konami. It was made by another company. They just licensed out Contra. They've licensed out a lot of their stuff as a way to make extra money. There's a Contra crossover in Vampire Survivors. There's a Castlevania crossover in Dead Cells. Yeah, like they just keep licensing their shit out. But as far as them making an actual new game, I don't know, like who's making the new Silent Hill? Is it them? So I know there's a remake of 2, but I don't know if they're actually making it.
I'm honestly not sure.
Oh, I'm looking it up. Silent Hill 2 remake. Seeing who the dev is. Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill 2 2024. No, it's being developed by another developer. Konami's publishing it. Yeah, so they're just licensing it out again. It's not them doing it. Like, I don't know what the actual last game Konami developed themselves is. They've published shit, and they've licensed their stuff out, but have they actually, like, made anything themselves? Like, let's look up their Wikipedia. What was the last game they made? Corporate structure? No. Where's their list of games? Subsidiaries. Video games. It doesn't tell me what the last Konami developed game was. Who wrote this Wikipedia page? How the hell do y'all leave that out? Okay, so in 2023, yeah, they hadn't made a game since 2020, I think was their last published game. In 2023, they opened a new studio, which people thought they'd be working on new games. But in 2024, February 2024, they announced that the new studio was actually an animation studio called Konami Animation, where they would work on CG technology and they would work on their own intellectual properties as well as do 3D animation work for Yu-Gi-Oh! 25th anniversary. Yeah, so that's the only thing they've done with that so far, is they did work on Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! The game, Yu-Gi-Oh! The like anime.
Apparently they don't want to do games no more. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah. And so they're like I said, they're going down the same path as SNK, but they're just not going back to the games. Like, okay, Pachinko Machine saved your company, and you're branching out into all this other stuff. But clearly, there's a desire for your games. Start making the games again. I'm not even just talking about like the really popular ones like Silent Hill. Obviously, people want Silent Hill. They want Castlevania.
I mean, that's where you should start.
I mean, yeah, but if you can license that out, and those companies can make one as good, if not better, than what you could do anyway, then fine, whatever. But people want new Castlevania. They want new. They want new Contra. It's a lot of classic Konami games that they want to come back, and especially now that like people have been clamoring to death, especially since the popularity of Beat Saber. Like, where the fuck is VR Dance Dance Revolution? Like, that game was a fucking phenomenon. It was everywhere, and then they just stopped making it. And there hasn't been any games like it because they own the patent to those games. So any games that try to do something like it use these weird diagonal arrows or some other bullshit, and they're just not as good. People want new ones of those. And there's a huge market for that. Dance Revolution would have a ton of fans because it's a unique way to dance. Right now, the only alternative is one of the few games keeping Ubisoft in business. Just Dance. Ubisoft is cranking those things out because they make bank. Like, they're guaranteed money makers for Ubisoft every time. It's the one franchise that Ubisoft can keep cranking out with low effort and people won't get tired of it.
Yeah, it's their Madden.
Yeah. Dance Dance Revolution could be Konami's Madden if they just start making it again. Especially now that you don't have to make like special mats and peripherals. I mean, you could still do the mat thing because that's how they did home consoles back on the PS1, was you bought a mat and you had to step on the buttons. It wasn't as good as the arcade one because they were soft buttons and you couldn't feel them, but it got the job done. But fuck, now you could just do VR. You could just do a VR version. I think people underestimate how many people actually own a VR headset. And most of them aren't gamers. They're people just doing fitness shit.
I mean,
this would be a great fitness
those are
thing.
the games that definitely sell VR headsets too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because the most people that own a VR headset right now are Quest owners because the Quest is only like $200 or $300. It costs less than an actual console. And most people that buy them aren't gamers. They buy them because they're easier to play than video games. You just use your hands like you do in real life or whatever. Use your body like you do in real life. And most VR headset owners are people who bought it for fitness reasons. To just get a good workout. And that kind of game is perfect for it. It's why Beat Saber is one of the most popular games on the fucking platform. Because it's a good workout. People, like, those fitness games sell well. Like, yeah, that's the thing that would sell a VR headset. It would be super popular on the Quest. I don't know why they don't do it. They must be making dirty money on those pachinko machines.
Yep, probably, Doug. Honestly, so much money on them damn pachinko machines.
But I'm glad if they're licensing out their properties, at least license them out to companies who have devs who have a love for those old games who will do them justice. So, I guess we'll find out when Silent Hill 2 comes out. If this company's actually like, because it's fine to license it out if you license it out to a company of people who are are people who grew up playing those games and are fans of them anyway. Because this is their dream job, getting to work on one of those games and do it justice. Or you could license it out to some company like Aspyr, which is why I got so disheartened when I saw that the Soul Reaver remaster was being done by Aspyr, because I'm like, oh, that's that company that just uses AI upscaling to lazily make a remaster. and that they're the ones who did the remaster of the Grand Theft Auto games and the remaster of the Tomb Raider games, and they're all terrible. God damn it. Yeah, that's the bad way to license your shit out. It's to a company that doesn't care about the franchise, that just wants to make a new version of it as quickly as possible with as little effort as possible to make as much money as possible off the name. They're not going to do it justice. Because that's why the remaster, the definitive edition of like the San Andreas and the older Grand Theft Auto games was so bad, because that company literally took the mobile version of those games, AI upscaled it, and called it a day. They were terrible ports, upscaled into even more terrible ports.
That's not working. Fucking.
Yeah, because they literally took the Android version of the game. I can tell you how they did it. They took the Android version of the game into whatever game engine they used to make those games, Unity or whatever. They recompiled the game. Like, they didn't properly port it. They just hit the export as PlayStation, export as Xbox, because those game dev tools are supposed to, compile the game for whatever platform you're on, but you're supposed to build your game for the ground up for that platform before hitting the export button. You can't just like load another game into it, hit the export button, and expect the port to work well. I mean, yeah, it'll export it so that it'll work on that system, but it wasn't made for that system, so parts of it aren't going to work the same. But that's what they did. And as far as the enhancing the graphics, they just ran the graphics through an image upscaler. A really bad one.
Yeah, well, that's all you gotta do, right?
And when they were showing Soul Reaver during the PlayStation thing, I mean, you could see me in my reaction going, oh no. Because Max even had the same reaction, because I watched his reaction to it where they showed the original Soul Reaver and then they wiped the screen to show you the new one. Max is like, it doesn't look any different. Wait, what did they change? And then you can see him come to the realization. It took him a little longer than it did me, but you could see him come to the realization that, because he didn't pay attention to the dev. As soon as I saw the dev's name, I knew. But you could see him come to the realization, like, wait, are they using AI to upscale this? It just looks brighter and less blurry. Like this isn't enhancing anything. Yeah, he had the same reaction. So I'm not excited about that as I should be, or as I want to be. I did like those games. I grew up playing the Soul Reaver games. They're great games. But if this is how we're treating the remaster, just let AI do it. I'm not excited. Because Aspyr makes shit. They make the most lazy remasters and ports ever. They just fart them out. They just fart them out. Yeah, and it'll work, because your average everyday casual gamer doesn't pay attention to who develops anything. They just look at the name of the game. They just look at the brand. And Soul Reaver's a recognizable brand. They're going to sell it on the nostalgia. And it'll probably work, just like the Tomb Raider one worked, just like the Grand Theft Auto one worked. Grand Theft Auto one actually got enough pushback that they fixed it because it was that broken. But they haven't done anything to the Tomb Raider one. And it's what I hear is not great. But it's close enough that people who played the original go, wasn't the original broken too? I don't know, this feels old. I don't know, it feels like it's supposed to be broken because it's an old game, so it should play like an old game. And then you contrast that to a remaster done right, which I want, but I don't have the money to get right now. I hear the remaster of Dead Rising 1 is really good. But that's a remake at this point. I don't even think that's a remaster. They call it a remaster, but god damn, it looks like they remade the game. Like, it's that unrecognizable from its original version. I guess you call it a remaster because it plays the same. You're not remaking any of the game's systems, you're just remaking the graphics, but god damn, it looks good compared to the original. And from what I hear, it plays as well as the original, or it's got a few quality of life improvements. Yeah, they didn't just dump the original into an AI thing and call it a day. They actually went in and fixed shit. They upgraded the graphics. They added some quality of life stuff to make it more modern. I think they added some new stuff to it as well, new content. That's the appropriate way to do a remaster. I want that one. I don't have the money. I'm gonna get it when it goes on sale.
Shit, you know. Good game, gotta buy it.
Probably the same with the Lollipop Chainsaw one, because that kind of got the same treatment. My only reservation with that one, which I feel hinders the gameplay experience, and I get it's out of the dev's control, but it just annoys me. One of the big parts of Lollipop Chainsaw that gave it its personality and made it such a great game was its soundtrack. But apparently they lost the license to those songs, and I guess they couldn't get it back for whatever reason. Maybe it was too expensive, or those artists or whatever, studio holds it didn't want to give it to them for whatever reason. So they just made a new soundtrack for the game. So all that licensed music that was in the game is gone. And I feel like those songs were so appropriate for the game. They just added so much charm to it. It's going to be weird playing the game without any of those. I hear everything else about the game is great, though. Like, it's better than the original, and they added new mechanics and blah, 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 but...
I mean, is it
not
all
having...
PSP?
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for PC modders to fix it. I mean, I guess it's more streamer-friendly because now it doesn't have licensed music in it. Because if you add that... even if they were able to get the license for it, they'd have to add a streamer mode so people could stream it. Because those are licensed songs. So, if I wanted my wife to get the full experience for it, then she'd have to play it off stream so you wouldn't get a reaction to it. So, but goddamn, just getting to that first boss fight and it playing the fucking modern day like cover / remix of Hey Mickey is just, it's so perfect. That song still gets stuck in your head the first time you activate her fucking combo mode, her like special ability, and it plays that song and you're like, oh shit. It's so perfect. And that's such a good cover. That song's on my playlist on Spotify ever since I played the game and Spotify became a thing.
You love the Spotify.
I mean, you should love that game if you haven't played it already. What the fuck? Alright. I'm out. Later, man. And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. If you're new to the stream, socials are above my head here. Discord's where the community's at. Posted that link in chat already. Twitter will let you know when I go live. You can get your daily dose of Death Witch on YouTube. I try to upload videos daily, but I got some I'm working on that are going to take a while to make, so it's hard to pump out daily content with my work schedule. So I may miss some days here and there, but the content will be regular, so it's worth a subscription. Watch all that old content. There's plenty of backlog for you to catch up on. Plenty of good content there, and I need the watch hours to help me get monetization. So help a brother out. For now, though, I'm going to bed. So I want to thank all you wonderful witches for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.
Death Witch in the spotlight, bright lights in his eyes. Fingers dance on the joystick, lost in the digital buzz. Sexy moves with the gameplay, through the night air. Screens light up with desire, fans trapped in his snare. Sweat drips from the brow, excitement off the scale, man. Virtual games, the place we fall hard and fast. Chats explode in frenzy, quicker the next move. In Death Witch we trust joystick, master of the groove. Joystick fever drive us mad, wow. Streaming seduction, fever gets tactile. Death Witch the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away. Seduction rises steep. In game world fantasies we plunge deep. Eyes glued to the screen, can't break free. Death wish seduction with joystick destiny. Pixels burning slow, seductive flare. Lost in the madness, no need for prayer. Together we ride in this electric storm. Joystick fever, our hearts reborn. Joystick fever, drive us mad wild. Streaming seduction, fear gets sent out. Death makes the king, leading us astray. Joystick fever, night melts away.